My lord, upon notice to the respondents, may I seek my lord's kind indulgence to mention one writ petition for extension of interim order. It's that matter, my lord, where the buyers of the state managers Muslim.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, item number 530 of the monthly list. My lord, upon notice, my lord, to the other side. So here, my lord, the wetland committee had illegally declared the land of the petitioner as wetland, although by nature and character says otherwise. For a grave urgency is there.
May I permitted to mention, my lord, it is a matter of
And
confusion in the list. It matter was appearing before your lordship, before vacation, but
You're mentioning upon notice?
no.
You have to mention upon
My lord,
notice.
upon notice, my lord, item number 734 of monthly list, my lord, this matter was mentioned earlier, and considering the urgency, your lordship fixed this matter before the my lord, regular, my lord, the supplementary list, my lord, normal list, my lord. Now, my lord,
The hearing matter.
hearing matter, my lord, in spite of receiving 27 lakhs, the ADD authority, my lord, did not allow me to, my lord, doing construction. Now, my lord,
It's a complete.
my lord, in spite of your lordship's direction, they did not file opposition, my lord, and everything is ready, my lord.
The number, let me see.
My lord,
May I be permitted to mention?
I have
your
your
lordship? This is a new contempt application.
The application,
yeah.
give the number.
Lord, may I have your lordship?
Person lordship direction, the physical verification of the land has
You're
not.
mentioning upon notice?
Yes. Lord, the 14 matters, my lord, is scattered away in the list. Lord, let it be, my lord, taken up.
How many matters?
14.
How can 14 matters?
So
be
that is
taken
same
up
matters,
together?
one order. 5% lordship, one order be passed.
Give the numbers.
Yes.
Lord, may I have your lordship can leave to men?
Yes.
This number did it.
New content? Let all the matters be requisitioned. If they when they come, I'll list them. Yes?
Please, will be taken up on notice case.
Pending matters. Pending matters. Yes, right.
My lord, they will be taken up, my lord.
It will be listed. Contempt matter? Contempt application? Contempt applications, give the numbers.
May I exception other matter? Tomorrow will the date for me, Lord, for because of my land.
Are you mentioning upon notice?
No, no, this is my not file. Leave me, Lord. Leave me.
Why are you asking for leave?
You have to move at 2 p.m. Lord, kindly contact.
Tomorrow 2 p.m.?
Tomorrow my land will be taken up. That's why
Where is the notice? Please show me the notice.
page 61 and 62 the urgency.
देखिए उठे
Page 61 and 62. 61 is the government notification. At 62, my lord, the notice tomorrow the hearing is fixed, my lord. Page 62 onward, my lord, the notice, my lord. Tomorrow is the date fixed, my lord.
No. This is with regard to the Land Reforms Act, 51A. This court doesn't have jurisdiction at all.
I have the notice, my lord. I have the notice. That is your page 62, my lord.
That is under 51 capital A. This court doesn't have jurisdiction at all. You have to go before the appropriate authority. I cannot permit you because this court, it is a specified act, the Land Reforms Act. This court doesn't have jurisdiction. You have to go before the appropriate authority. I'm sorry. No. This court doesn't have jurisdiction at all. Yes.
The land of the private respondent encroached the land of the petitioner purportedly and started construction over the property. Several representation has been filed to the respondent.
Give the number.
Lord, may I have your lordship and leave?
You are mentioning upon notice? Mentioning upon notice to the other side? Give the number.
Lord, may I have your lordship can leave to mention?
My lord, it was sent to Judge Honorable Vivat Patnaik, my lord. Thereafter, matter sent.
Notice.
Already immediate service completed.
You have to mention upon notice. The other side is not aware that you are mentioning the matter today for upgradation. You have to mention upon notice. Otherwise, it will not be accepted.
Lord, upon notice.
Let us see. It will appear.
May I have?
It will appear. You have already.
My lord, if I may have my lord's kind.
The other side, my lord, I am mentioning before my lord item number 651 of the combined list. This is a hearing matter.
affidavit already exchanged. Lord, kindly take up the any matter any day. Another is the
Hearing matter.
Lord, another is new motion, my Lord, item number, my Lord, appearing 238 of today's list. Pursuant to my Lord's order, my Lord, decision has been taken, but the observation as your lordships has been taken up consideration. That has not been considered simple mechanical rejected. I have given notice to the other side, my Lord. Kindly take up any day, my Lord. Grateful to your lordship.
Or rectification, correction, give the number.
I have lordship.
Have you put the other side on notice?
Have a lordship.
New motion, my lord.
Yes,
Motion, my lord, new motion, my lord. My lord,
mentioning upon notice.
no, my lord, this is a motion.
Do not mention without notice to the other side.
My
I
lord,
have made it very
my lord.
clear.
My lord, restoration application, may I permit it?
Upon notice to the
Yes,
other
ma'am.
side.
Yes, my lord. My lord, urgent motion, monthly list of notice.
Notice.
Yes.
My lord, if I may have my lord's kind leave.
Urgent monthly list of October, item number 205. My lord, private resident, illegal construction is going on.
You are mentioning upon notice.
My lord,
Fresh contempt, new contempt.
my lordship, passed in circuit bench of judgment.
Yes, but contempt application is a fresh contempt application. Give the number.
Your lordship kindly leave to mention, my lord, appearing in the daily list today, 316 and 17, my lord,
Oh, it is pending.
unauthorized.
Please inform the other side before mentioning. Mentioning is taken up upon notice to the other side.
Unauthorized occupancy of government land, my lord, appearing in the daily list today, 316 and 17. I have filed just before vacation and served them. My lord, let it be.
Mentioning is upon notice.
My lord, not.
Mentioning should be upon
Lordship,
notice.
may I mention the notice of the other side? Petitioners sand mining license.
You have informed the other side.
Yes.
Madam.
My lord, if I may have my lord's kind leave, my lord, to mention, my lord, a matter for extension of the interim order, my lord, it is expiring tomorrow. Mr. D. Chondicharan Day is appearing. I'm mentioning upon notice, my lord.
It will appear tomorrow. Didi,
I'm so
extension.
very grateful, my lord. I'll just, my lord, input the number and I'll supplement with the formal mention.
Where is
My
the
lord,
mention?
my lord, I'll provide the number, my lord, and I'll supplement with the mentioning, formal mentioning slip during the course of the day, my lord. If your lordship so permits, my lord.
What is the
I'll provide the number in the chat box, my lord.
হ্যাঁ উনি নাম্বারটা দিলে ওটা কালকে এক্সটেনশন অফ ইন্টারিম অর্ডার কালকে এক্সপায়ার করছে ওটা টু বি মেনশন এক্সটেনশন অফ ইন্টারিম অর্ডার হেডিং এ কালকে রাখা
I'm so very grateful, my lord. So very grateful.
প্লিজ গিভ দ্য নাম্বার
I shall, my lord. Grateful.
It's called the day's list, please. Item 1.
Lord, I beg to appeal on the petitioner. My lord, this is the application for substitution made within, my lord, 15 days from the date of death. My lord, in paragraph 2, my lord, the legal years have been, my lord, described who was sui juris. Proceed with the, this is the, my lord, affidavit of service. my lord.
Who has expired? The
Sole petitioner.
sole
expired.
petition.
My lord, expired on 3rd October and I filed this application on 18th October. And my lord, in paragraph 2, my lord, the person's name, they are the legal years who are sui juris to want to proceed with the repetition.
Yes, so they.
Okay, copy দিয়ে
We have filed report. Filed by.
হ্যাঁ দিয়েছি সব
That is in the main application.
রিপোর্ট ফাইল করেছি
Can 1 of 2023. Affidavit of service.
জানি না
Learned counsel for the applicants submits that the sole petitioner has expired during pendency of the writ petition and for legal heirs seek to be added as petitioners in her place. Paragraph, the application has been filed within the statutory period of time, period of time. Paragraph, the application being Can 1 of 2023 is allowed. Paragraph, the cause title of the writ petition be amended accordingly. Urgent certified website copy.
the matter will
What about the writ petition?
My lord, writ petition, my lord, they have filed the, my lord, report. Exception has not been filed,
Want to use an exception to the report?
my lord, because my lord,
State has filed a report.
my lord,
State doesn't intend to submit. It was state submission on the earlier date. State does not intend to submit a
my
report.
lord.
They are relying upon your report.
Malalaji filed an application. That application was not considered by the authority. So, my lord, I pray that we should consider his, to দেখো,
No, this is a release of another matter. Acquisition, that is reading acquisition.
the item number কত? 8566?
8566.
8566.
তুমি লিখেছো,
8566.
তুমি লিখেছো writ petition,
No, there is,
filed an application that was
there is
not considered.
representation, but
লিখেছো the petitioner on এত made a representation
Yes,
before the
yes,
respondent, but
yes.
the same was not.
representation was made, but my lord, the acquisition has been categorically challenged in this writ petition,
So come back with an exception.
my lord.
WPA তে order করুন.
Acquisition challenge.
The petitioners seek to use an exception to the report submitted on behalf of the KMDA. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 11th December.
My lord. I am deeply obliged. my lord.
Motion.
এই কি লিখছো সেটা দেখো।
Next.
Deeply obliged.
Exception নিয়ে আসো।
ভালো, তাহলে তো আমাকে এদিকে
I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent 8 to 11, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I am for
Applicant,
the petitioner, my lord.
Application for addition of party.
What is
who is
my,
appearing? You are the applicant? Who is the petitioner here?
my lord, petition, addition of parties, my lord.
Yes, but who is the petitioner?
Petitioner are the 50% shareholder of the subject land, my lord. That's why if the entire land had been affected,
You serve the application upon the petitioner?
I am for the petitioner. my lord.
You are the applicant, you said.
I am also in the writ petition also. I am petitioner in the writ petition also.
Oh, you want to add them as party?
Yes. Add them as petitioner, my lord. Petitioner.
My lord, kindly allow the application, my lord, and fixed for another day, my lord, for hearing.
Let the application be allowed?
Well, yes.
Can one of 20? Yes, because he has to serve notice upon them.
My lord,
Since the application is being allowed,
yes, my
the
lord.
added respondents have to be served notice.
No, not added as respondent. They are the added as petitioners, my lord. Separate for added as petitioner in the writ petition.
And you are representing all of them.
All of them.
সেটাই তো আসছে সেটা আসবো না না
Can 1 of 2023.
না
The petitioners seek to add applicant numbers 1 to 6 as petitioner numbers 5 to 10 in the writ petition. Paragraph, the respondents do not raise any objection to the application. Paragraph, in view of the above, comma, the application being Can 1 of 2023 is allowed. Paragraph, the cause title of the writ petition be amended accordingly. Urgent certified website copy. একটা line add করুন ওখানে, since all the petitioners are represented, comma, no further service of notice is required. What about the writ petition?
My lord, a new motion, my lord. The petitioner is challenging the running of illegal brickfield, my lord, violation of the statutory provisions of law. That's why it is pending as a motion, my lord. That's
You are appearing for the private respondent?
yes ma'am.
You want another date?
Yes ma'am.
WPA তে order করুন. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 12th December.
Yes my lord, grateful.
Motion heading এ let the matter appear under the same heading. Application to dispose of করলাম তো। তারপরে
maybe fixed at my lord 15th of December.
15th December, very well, very well. 15th December.
Yes, প্রভাব হচ্ছে না
Yes, next matter.
Item 3.
My lord, item 3, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord,
this matter heard by your lordship, my lord, on several occasions, my lord. Point is, my lord, the
Application allowed.
Yes,
yes, my lord, I have taken instructions. My client are agree with the, my lord, order of
transferred in favor of the legal heirs.
legal heirs. The petitioners herein, they are the legal heirs.
The state had agreed to transfer
My
in
lord,
favor of
yes.
the petitioners and not in favor of the partnership firm.
Not in.
Partnership.
So you are agreeing to this.
I am agree, my lord.
Yes, ma'am.
Because, my lord, we have decided after, my lord, execution of deed, my lord, we form a, my lord,
Because
partnership.
they are two separate issues.
My lord.
The property has nothing to do with the firm.
My lord.
Heard learned counsels for the parties. The petitioners agree to the proposal of the respondents for transfer of the property in question in favor of the petitioners who are the legal heirs of the original allottee. Paragraph. In view of the above, nothing further remains to be adjudicated in the present petition, and the same is accordingly disposed of. Paragraph. However, it is expected that the respondents shall transfer the property in favor of the petitioners within 1 month.
1 month.
1 month.
Within 1 month from the date of communication of this order.
My lord, in favor of the petitioners or their legal heirs, because, my lord, one of or two petitioners, they are, my lord, aged, my lord. If in the meantime anything,
If they are living, it cannot be in favor of the legal
My lord,
heirs.
no. In their absence, for which, my lord,
No, that cannot be done.
my lord, understand, my lord, understand.
Because one of some of the legal heirs have already relinquished their share of the property. One or two other one are legal heirs. So, my lord, three legal heirs are here. Petitioners are here. Let the
They are also legal.
yes, ma'am. Let the my lord property be transferred in that.
My lord.
Is a hearing necessary?
Hearing, my lord,
No, my lord, here,
Not necessary.
my lord,
not necessary.
that our department will do, my lord. What
My lord, we have accepted the, my lord, order of the, my lord,
In
state
accordance
government.
with law.
we are agreed.
In 1 month, in accordance with law. Disposed of which?
My lord, deeply appreciated.
Next.
Item 4. On item 4, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner led by Mohammed Sabir Ahmed. My lord, this is petitioner complaints of illegal construction made by the private respondent. My lord, state has
served everyone who is
my lord, state has submitted a report which clearly reflects that the construction made by the private respondent has obstructed the my lord egress and my lord exit of the petitioners. Kindly
appearing for the state and you are appearing for the state? Who is appearing for the municipality?
Lordship, I am appearing for the municipality, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, a copy of the state may kindly be served upon me.
My lord, they actually municipality is taking time every occasion, my lord.
Lordship,
See the report if the
My lord.
municipality at all needs time.
218, the power of the municipality.
What about the private respondents? Have
My
you
lord, we
served?
have served. My lord, pursuant to these honorable court's order, inquiry was made. One of the private respondent present, but Hajira was not filed, my lord. It is reflecting from the my lord report of the state, my lord.
No. Have you served the private respondents?
Yes, my lord.
Copy of the writ petition?
Yes, my lord. They are willfully, my lord,
There is no
avoiding.
service. I do not find service from the record.
No, my lord, we have served.
Do you have the service with you? These are all items received.
My
After
lord.
that, there is no further track report. Out for delivery. That is not service.
My lord, kindly appreciate the report of the state government once, my lord.
Necessary. Please first show me service on the private respondents. Then I'll come to the
My
report.
lord, we are trying to serve. They are appearing.
Trying to serve and service is not the same, sir. You are aware.
But they are hand in gloves with the municipality, and that is why they are lingering the process of.
Municipality serving. It is your responsibility to serve. Please complete that and then come back. None of them are served.
They're avoiding.
One
service
document
for-
that they are served. None of them are served.
Well, we have served our track
Give you the
report.
file.
No,
Please find out where it is served. এটা দিন তো ওনাকে।
Yeah, my lord. Then, my lord, we'll serve and come back, my lord.
You have to. Since service upon the private respondents is not complete, comma, let the matter stand over till 18th December.
My lord.
And if you
Yes.
want to file a report on the next date, no further time will be granted.
Lordship.
Let me
A
assure
copy of the state may kindly be served upon me, Lordship.
Please give a report.
I'm grateful.
Then they may not have to file a separate.
My lord, I have served, my lord.
Learned counsel will not deny, sir.
I'm grateful,
Next,
Lordship.
next.
Item 5.
Petitioner and the, my lord.
I am appealing on behalf of
The report has been served.
Yes, my lord.
Yes,
My lord. That is why I am accepting.
Petitioner doesn't deny.
Grateful, Lordship.
Was the
Yes,
last
next
occasion, my lord, was Mr. Direct to serve the copy Mr. Day. My lord, I have served this copy. হ্যাঁ তোমার অর্ডারটা চ্যালেঞ্জ করেছে অর্ডার
Mr. Day, you wanted to take instructions.
I am not closing this.
kindly see lordship's order.
I have seen the order. That's why I'm asking.
নাম্বারটা দাও
I am not coming with the.
There is
Will
not
you-
have
Let him come back. Please take instructions, Mr. Day.
Huh?
Please see the last order that will help you. On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned.
My lord, I must see first.
Yes. You have to take instructions actually.
Notated auto number for extent of rate of 20% for consecutive dates and assessment.
On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 7th December. Mr. Day, 7th December.
Yes, ma'am.
Item 6.
But I am appealing for the petitioner, my lord. During the pendency of this petition, my lord, a petitioner was called on for a hearing before the Secretary, Ministry of Commerce, Industry, and before whom a proposal was sent by the District Magistrate Bihar regarding the consideration of sand quarry permit. My lord, that has already been considered, and yesterday the petitioner has received a written order, my lord. But my lord, I have not, I cannot go through the, my lord. That is why, my kindly. আপনার কাছে আছে?
So nothing further remains in the writ petition, isn't it?
Yes, my lord, but until and unless I can consult the order, my lord.
So you want to come back after a few days?
Yes, my lord.
Very good. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 7th December.
7th. Yes.
Because if it is not in your favor, it is a separate cause of action.
Yeah, yes, then it may be back.
Item 7.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, this is the matter. My lord, this is the exception against the report. My lord, this is the matter.
Mr. Day is
Mr. Tej is appeal. My lord, this is the matter. My lord, in nutshell, the facts of the case is this. The petitioner before your lordship obtained a probate from this honorable court. By virtue of the probate, he submitted an application for mutation, for mutating his name instead of the erstwhile lessee. This is the
Salt Lake property.
Kolani property.
Kolani property. Yes.
Now, my lord, the authority did not consider his application. Rather, they initially submitted, sent a letter, submit certain documents including the original certified copy of will, probate, and affidavits, etc., death certificate, etc. Submitted that. My lord, then thereafter the authority concerned did not take any steps. The first writ petition was moved, which was dismissed on merit. Thereafter, an appeal was preferred before this honorable court, and the honorable division bench of this honorable court directed the respondent authority to consider the case afresh by giving an opportunity of being heard and by perusing all the relevant records in accordance with law. And thereafter, the hearing was taken by virtue of Lordship. Kindly take the division bench order first. Lordship will find at page 49, annexure P8 in your Lordship brief.
Yes.
My lord, if your Lordship kindly straightway come, page 51, second paragraph. We are of the view that since the writ petitioner's prayer for mutation is pending before the authority of concerned officer, being the respondent number 2 herein, an early decision should be taken thereon in accordance with law and the applicable rules, regulations, notifications after giving an opportunity of hearing to the writ petitioner or his authorized representative. Needless to say that decision shall be resumed decision. The exercise should be completed within 3 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order of this order by the respondent number 2 from the writ petitioner stroke appellant. Thereafter, the authority took the hearing. Lordship will find at page 54. The hearing was taken on 18th of February 2022, page 54. And there are
the relevant order.
yes, my lord. Thereafter, they were passed several since first order was passed on 3rd of February 2022, then 18th of February, and the relevant portion is that at page 58, second paragraph.
Yes.
But their contention was that since the plot has been resumed due to the non-utilization of the plot by the erstwhile lessee, the resumption process was initiated and the matter was communicated to the Director of Information, Government of West Bengal under memo number such and such for publication. The resumption notice into one Bengali and one English leading newspaper, and the resumption process is still going on. So this order clearly shows that the plot has not yet been resumed, but the resumption process is going on. Now, my lord, thereafter,
2022 order, isn't it?
yes. Thereafter, my lord, finally, they took the decision that last order, Lordship, kindly come page 59.
Yes.
Hence, the prayer for the petitioner of probate mutation is considered and rejected. So, challenging this, I prefer this writ petition. In the writ petition, my lord, the state has submitted report, but not in the form of affidavit. It has not been affirmed, only signed by the concerned estate manager, and some documents were enclosed. From the documents, they have what they have enclosed, my lord. The first show cause notice, 7th December 2019, to the erstwhile lessee Anil Chandra Rudra. Lordship will find at their report at running page 4 of their report. And it was returned as Lordship will see
The
that.
resumption proceeding started during lifetime of the original lessee.
No.
2014.
Original lessee died.
When did the original lessee die?
Original lessee died in the year 2009. The probate proceedings was initiated thereafter. He left a will in favor of the petitioner. Now, my lord, the resumption show cause notice was issued after the first show cause notice issued on 2009 when he was no more. That they sent the last known address. It was returned, not claimed. Thereafter, my lord, again they issued another show cause notice to another address, which was communicated to them by the daughter of the said deceased lessee, which was also, Lordship will find, no such person is in the address returned herewith. And the third show cause notice was also returned due to non-availability of the persons. Now, my lord, thereafter, they issue, Lordship kindly see that in their report, 27th of August to 2015, page number in their official, from the office record, it is page number 95. What they have said, my lord, I am directly request to arrange for publication of enclosed.
This is a page in the report.
My lord, running page is not given, but is a page number 95.
95.
Page number, office page number. It has been xeroxed from the office note. Running page number has not given in the said report. Yes, my lord.
Find 194.
94, thereafter 95.
After 94 it's a copy of the order.
It is a publication of notice, which I have, the documents which I have in my hand.
It has been decided by this department, this notice. It has been decided by this department under section 5. You're reading on this notice.
It is, my lord, prior to that, my lord, a Bengali publication, notification.
Bengali publication, but there is no
and the earlier page. Prior to that, Lordship will find 27th of August 2015.
Yes, yes.
Now, my lord, in this, this is issued by the Special Secretary Government of West Bengal to the Directorate of Information. Publication of notice in respect of plot number such and such. I am directed to request you to arrange for publication of enclosed notice in one Bengali. I am directed to request you to arrange to forward the newspaper clippings or to this department and the office of the estate manager such and such. Bill for payment of the charges may be sent to the estate manager Kolani. This was issued on 27th of August 2015. So, my lord, from this document, it transpires that the process is still going on. Assuming such, my lord,
authority that the original letter
yes,
expired.
Yes, I have informed because.
Where is the intimation?
Lordship will kindly come. Read petition, page number 43. It is the reply against their letter. Malad, kindly come first, page 42 first. Page 42 first. Lordship taken page 42.
Yes.
Malad, kindly see the cause they have shown. The lease deed of the aforesaid plot was executed on 6/9/90 between the governor of the state of West Bengal and as lessor and as lessee of the plot. Now, Malad, kindly see what is the clause number 2(3). Lordship, kindly take trouble to see page 25 of the writ petition.
Yes.
Page 25, Lordship, kindly see paragraph subpara Roman 3. At the own cost of the lessee within 30th of October 1990. This is most important. The lease deed was executed on 6th of September 1990. Within 1 month, can a building plan can be sanctioned?
You have accepted the terms before entering into the contract? You have not
But
challenged
but they have violated these terms. Now, my lord, I am showing another document from their part. Lordship, kindly see, initially there was an agreement for lease, concluded contract between the parties. In the said agreement, if your Lordship kindly take page 22B, since the agreement was not so legible, I have given the extract type copy.
Yes.
22B, clause C, to construct the building landing, actually this is building according for the rules may be granted designs and sanction as may be sections in duly 22B. In that behalf, within 5 years from the date of lease. My lord, it is in the Lordship, kindly see page original agreement, page 21.
22B, which clause are you reading? Clause 8 and 9 are
Clause C, 9C.
to construct, yes.
Within 5 years from the date of lease. So, from the lease deed, it appears the deed of lease was granted on 6th of September 1990. So 5 years ought to have been within 1995, but the land was forfeited. In terms of clause 2(3) of the lease deed, that within 1 month, the plot was not, the land was not utilized. This is the reason of the so-cause notice, and this is the
There is another part also to that
Lordship.
clause 3. Or within such further time.
Yes.
Any communication seeking further time? No.
No, Lordship. But not at that point of time, the petitioner admitted position he was in Karnataka. He was posted at Karnataka, and Lordship was asked me when he died. He died on 25th of September 2009, and all the so-cause notice was issued. First so-cause notice was issued in the year December 2009. Thereafter, the process was initiated in the year 2014-15. And his wife also died on 18th of April. No, my humble submission,
Yes.
that since physically they have not at all entered into the possession of the plot,
But they've resumed.
the process was going on. They have not yet been resumed. The resumption order has not yet, final resumption order has not yet been passed. This is my case. This is the case. The process was initiated, followed by the so-cause notice, but the law is very clear in that the final decision ought to have taken. When the division bench has already categorically directed them to take a reasoned decision.
You see, division bench has not said anything on merits.
No, not but
Bench has only asked to consider.
consider and to pass a reasoned decision.
Yes, yes.
But the reasoned decision, what from their record it appears that the process is going on. It has not yet been resumed. No, they have not produced any document that they have entered into the possession of the plot. If such type of document may come, I may go out of this court. But my lord, since the process is going on, and the process was initiated when? In the year 2014.
When did you inform about the death of the original lessee for the first
It was
time?
informed, my lord, it was informed by the petitioner.
In 2016, not
Lords,
before that.
when the
death was in 2009.
Thereafter, regarding his wife, his living daughter did not communicate anything.
A notice was served in 2010. Even then, you did not communicate.
Lordship,
A notice was issued in 2010.
notice, the so-cause notice.
So-cause notice, but still you did not communicate that the lessee was not there any longer.
Only in the year
2016, that for the first time you have asked for mutation.
But the authority concerned,
That is the
when I
first
submitted the death certificate, the authority concerned, the then officer of concerned authority, sent the death certificate for verification. My lord, kindly see the letter dated 29th of September 2016 at page 43.
Yes.
This is the letter of the estate manager. When they have already, if they have taken the decision prior to that to resume the plot, then why all the documents were called from the petitioners?
Can you take advantage of that?
My lord, certainly I try. No, my
Let
lord,
us hear the state. Very weak case for the petitioner. Let us hear the state. Yes.
This matter, my lord, if your lordship will come to my report.
Yes.
The report, my lord, that is second paragraph, my lord, that is salami of the plot has been made to include a physical possession of the plot measuring an area of 9 katas, 15 satoks and above to 1 inch on the Rudra as per record. The area of land is beyond the city limit of urban land city. Lease deed of the government, the West Bengal, was executed in registered deed number 6 of September 1990 with a condition to construct a residence building with 30th September, the day of October 19 as per clause 2(1) of the lease. But in terms of clause 2(3) and 2(4) of the lease deed, he failed to construct his residential building over the said plot. Hence, a so-called notice was issued to him on Chandra at his known and at the by on 7/12/2009. First notice. Further, so-called notice was issued to memo number Ato and Ato. Further, so-called notice was issued by memo number 26 and Ato. All the three so-called notices have been returned with the postal demand. After issuing several notices and giving adequate number of opportunities in the recorded lessee and after field inspection of the said plot, it was confirmed that the lessee was left the plot unutilized over the years and neither contacted of the estate manager Kolani nor to any of the so-called notices issued, whereby the violation of the condition of the lease deed and very purpose of the allotment of piece of land to use lessee for utilizing the land for residential purpose as done. Hence, the government of the urban land ceiling decided to resume the plot on 14/3/2014 since lessee had left the last known address. That is the procedure where the notice was served. Last known address. Hence, the government decided to publish a leading newspaper daily. So, Director of Information requested for publication of the then the land was resumed. Later on 26/7 after the petitioner submitted a certified copy of will and probate over on the basis of observation of senior law officer of the department probate mutation in favor of the petitioner was not allowed on the ground that the Honorable Court was pleased to grant probate on but the resumption procedure was started on 14/3 long before the granting of the probate. Then the petitioner filed a petition before the Honorable High Court at Calcutta and that was rejected by the Honorable Justice. After that, he filed an appeal and considered and reviewed not at Subita. Again, this petition, my lord, that is must be rejected on the ground that the lessee did not make it construction over the same land within a period of 19 years of his lifetime as it had on 5/25/9/29 in terms of clause 2 of the lease deed of and he will not made any prayer for application in this regard for the said. That is the paragraph 2, my lord. There is a provision he can file an application for. Thus, he frustrated the development of the planning township of Kolani but not construction of it was the building. My lord, I am annexing all the notices, my lord. First, my lord, that is the Anil Chandra Rudra first notice was given on 7/12/2009. That was therefore you are requested to explain within 30 days from the date of issue of this notice as to why aforesaid plot of land would not be resumed by the government according to the permission of Bharat. And my lord, I am giving the Xerox, envelope Xerox and that is also acknowledgement was given, my lord. After that, my lord, another notice was given on the 22nd September 2011 to Anil Chandra Rudra. Therefore, you are requested on the 15 days. Whereas in terms of the clause, you are requested to construct dwelling house, you design and whereas you have failed to construct said plot, but another notice was given. And my lord, I am giving the person in this my lord, address returned. And another notice, my lord, that is in my report, my lord, there is a 2002-023, my lord, there is. That will be 2013. My lord, in page 2, my lord, in my report, that is second line, that is 27/11/2020, my lord. Typing mistake, my lord. That is 27/11/2013. Another notice was given to him, my lord. But there is nothing, my lord, and I am giving the now, my lord, publication of notice in respect of plot number Ato, I am directed to, my lord, that is memo number 1271B, Q of 324.
Yes.
My lord, 27th
2015.
August 2015. I am directed to request him to arrange the publication of enclosed Ato. I am also directed to request him to arrange the forward the newspaper clippings of the department of the Ato. Bill for payment of the charges may be sent to State Manager Kullan. Now, my lord, the notices which was published. এত দ্বারা জানানো যাইতেছে যে এত তারিখে এত লিজ এত কারণে এই লিজ দলিলে 5 নম্বর ধারা অনুসারে সরকার বাহাদুর উত্তরকারী সিদ্ধান্ত নিয়েছেন সরকার বাহাদুর জমিটি নিজ অধীনে গ্রহণ করিবেন পূর্ববর্তী বঙ্গোপসাগরে তার উত্তরাধিকার আগামী 2 সপ্তাহের মধ্যে তার প্লট সম্মিলিত উপযুক্ত বৈধ কাগজ স্টেট ম্যানেজার কল্যাণী বিল পেশ করতে পারে my lord, to Bengali and English. Then, my lord, that is the order of the court, my lord, in reply find that the resumption proceeding. That is the, my lord, that is order of the 19th July 2021, my lord. That is the next page, my lord, page 2. That is, I find that is third paragraph. I find that the resumption proceeding was initiated as per back of 2005. I also find that the state respondent have initiated such action on the ground that the original allotee was in default in its contractual obligation. I also find that the state respondent are well within their contractual rights to take the immediate action of the resident. No residential construction was ever made by the state. Was the explanation provided to the state for such in action. For that reason, my lord, that application was rejected, my lord. I am also in view that the petitioner does not have any idea, iota of legal right of warrant in interference in the impugned action. There is no merit in the methodology adopted by the petitioner in showing the resumption proceeding initiated by the state. There are no grounds made out which warrant the prayer of the petitioner for the grant of notification in respect of the subject privileges. I am also in a view of that probate part C does not give any petitioner right in the subject privilege. I also have serious doubts on the bona fides of the petitioner in seeking ways in to abstain the subject privilege in such manner. After that, my lord, he filed an appeal court was, my lord, was pleased to direct, my lord, for consideration. And now the consideration was there. Now, my lord, he challenged that consideration. My lord, first, my lord, 3rd February, my lord, that is, we are of the view that the petitioner prayer ato. I am not, my lord, that the next page, my lord, that is 18th February. That is the petitioner Ram Orko Rai and his legal representative Sri Devashish Basu. Advocate were present in the hearing of the Priyato. The petitioner and
Yes, I've seen these orders, Mr. Day.
Yes, my lord.
I've seen these orders.
And in that case, my lord, then a so far notice, my lord, as my lord, everything is disclosed, my lord. But the years of the petitioner, that is the original lesson, never come to the picture to say anything, my lord, in that. For that reason, my lord, after resumption process was initiated, my lord, in spite of that, my lord, I want to show something. As because my lord, next page, that is the order dated 18/2 Ato. That is then a so-called notice was issued by memo number Ato, aforesaid plot, and will not be so-called notice why the land will not be
resumed by the government in terms of clause. The said so-called letter returned to this office owner. Further second so-called also returned. On third reminder, that is next page, my lord, third reminder was also through the registered post, the same return back. Thereafter, resumption process was initiated and the matter was communicated in the Director of Information Government of West Bengal Memo number Ato for publication of our resumption notice in due to newspaper, and resumption process is still going on. After that, my lord, the Honorable High Court was passed an order WPA number Ato in the matter of Ato. I am also in the view of that petitioner does not have any iota of legal right to warrant to any interfere with the impugned action. There is no merit of the methodology. That is the order of the trial court, my lord. That is the previous dismiss.
Yes.
Now, my lord, I am coming to 12 April 2020. A resumption process first one, Roman 1 resumption initiated, and the Roman 2, my lord, the Honorable High Court raised a serious doubt about the bona fides of the author. That is the first trial court's order, my lord. After that, my lord, as per field inquiry, report the subject plot is still lying vacant. So the lessee or his legal representative violate the claims of the author. As per provision of 5.2, any notice regarding is to be served upon under that shall not be sufficiently served on the lessee if he address to him on the demand demise premises or forwarded to him by registered post of a letter. So the actual lessee or any right representation cannot refuse that the matter is not communicated to him. Under the above stated facts and circumstances, petitioner has not the right to claim money. এটা শেষ হয় দাঁড়া হঠাৎ এটা পরের না এগুলো দেয়নি But that is melon that order was passed in that. My lord, after that, my lord, if he died, he must be representative should my lord present before the court when he filed the application in before the Honorable High Court, my lord.
My lord, may I reply?
Wrong in the order.
May I give the reply? May I give the reply, ma? My lord, in my, I have used an exception.
Yes.
But my submission is this: the notice should be served. This will be only the conclusive proof of evidence that they have complied with the terms and conditions of the lease agreement and the lease deed regarding issuance of the notice. My lord, from their record it appears that the first so-called notice was issued on 7th December 2009. Lordship will kindly take page 6, para 8 of my exception.
Yes.
I found that said report and notice of so-called dated 7 was issued to the said Anil Chandra during his lifetime at the last known address as recorded in the office. And from the envelope, I found that the same was returned as the addressee left the address. Then again, I found on the same address another so-called notice was also sent on 26th of September 2011. Same was also returned as the addressee left the said address. In this regard, I personally inquired by contacting Srimati Anjana Rudra. She is the daughter of the lessee. He told me that the father Anil Chandra Rudra during his lifetime and after retirement from HAL shifted from 376011 cross main build hall to the Lansdowne apartment to 7 cross Domlu layout, Bangalore 71 during the end of 2007. She also told that on one occasion after the demise of the father, she sent a letter sometime in the year 2002 to the respondent intimating about the demise of her father and the change of address. That from the another letter, including the report, I found that another so-called notice was issued on 27th of November 2013, issued the said Anil Chandra Rudra, who already in the meantime died at the address such and such, Bangalore, and the said so-called notice was also returned back as the Postal Authority of Bangalore did not find any such person named as Anil Chandra Rudra. And when I asked about such letter dated to 27th November 2013, by sending a copy to Srimati Anjana Rudra, presently who is residing at Bangalore. Also, she told that she does not have any idea about such address as mentioned in the so-called notice dated 27 November 2013. So 27 November 2013 notice, which was sent in a wrong address, that cannot be taken into consideration. And in the year 2012, it is on affidavit. In the year 2000, it was communicated that that Anil Chandra Rudra died to the authority, my lord. Now, my lord, my simple question: since my learned friend just now put a question,
Where is the communication?
my lord, presently I don't have, but I can produce that document if you also kindly give an opportunity. My lord, only one another reply. My learned friend has submitted what prevented the heir's legal representative or anybody to intimate the authority. Now, my lord, now they have questioned regarding the bona fideness of the petitioner. If your lordship kindly take page 22B once more.
Yes.
Subparagraph H, under paragraph 9.
Yes.
Should the lessee stroke lessor lessee die after having made a bequest of the leasehold premises and the buildings to be erected thereon in favor of the more than one person, or die intestate, having regard then one her heir, then in such case the person to whom the leasehold premises with building or will erected to be so bequeathed, or his heirs or the deceased lessee, as the case may, shall hold the said property jointly without having any right to have a partition of the sum meets and bounds, or they shall nominate one person and their name number in whom the same shall vest. No matter, keeping in mind the same deed, same thing has been reflected in their title deed, which the title deed was executed by them. If you will also kindly take trouble page 27.
Yes, 27.
Provided always, it is hereby expressly agreed that should the lessee die after having made a bequest of the leasehold premises and the buildings to be erected thereon, paragraph 4, I am reading my last paragraph, thereon in favor of the more than one person, or die intestate leaving more than one heir, then in such case the persons to whom the premises
The same term.
same term.
Same term.
So, my lord, the present petitioner, after obtaining will, genuine will, after obtaining probate, which was not questioned, submitted before the authority as an intestate successor.
But this is in tandem with the other clauses of the lease, where there is a definite period for construction.
Lordship, kindly consider two things. In the lease deed, they have taken the plea in terms of subclause 3 of clause 2. The lease deed was executed in the month of September 1990, and according to them, the construction ought to have been considered within October 1990, within 1 month.
Or within such extended period.
Time, but
read it as a whole.
Yes, that was the flaw on
that
the part.
extension was not sought by the
Yes, that was the flaw on the part of the deceased lessee. But subsequently, my lord, it can be considered also that since the petitioner has intimated everything, even if in the year 2016, when the authority directed the petitioner to submit all the documents, then the respondent authority ought to have taken a decision.
They have taken a decision.
That after passing the order from this honorable court, even if the plot has yet been still vacant, they have not entered into the possession, and the process will be completed. Lordship knows very well that a final termination order should be followed by a so-called notice. There was a so-called notice. But where is the final termination order? I am questioning this before this honorable court.
The process is going on. That
Yes.
is their submission.
Their submission.
And your mutation prayer has been rejected.
Rejected.
So what further?
Even it has not yet been published in the daily newspaper till date. Only they have given some notifications.
You were present at the time of hearing. You were heard.
I have heard, but They have, the necessary
That being
order,
argued-
necessary order was passed thereafter. I have heard, I have
Order
considered,
has been passed upon hearing you.
Lordship, correct.
18th February, you were present
Yes,
before the authority.
truly correct.
And upon hearing you, the order was passed.
Yes.
So since your mutation has been rejected, you have no further locus.
My lord, my mutation was rejected only on the ground that since the land, it is a process was going on by the government to take the land. My lord, in the meantime, my lord, there are certain notifications have come. If your lordship kindly consider me, I can come with that notification also. That if one can violate any terms of the condition of the lease, a penalty may be imposed by the authority, and in several cases they have done so.
Does that notification give retrospective effect?
But it is still in force.
It is a
It was
prospective.
originally it was original notification was
Since
issued
I am
in
not
2000.
inclined to allow the writ petition, if you want to come back with documents in support of your case, you can. I can grant.
I lordship, kindly come. Kindly give
Since,
consider.
prima facie, I am not inclined.
Lordship, then I shall try to with all the notifications, present notifications. Because
Let him come back,
honorable
because I
division
do not
bench,
find any.
Only by
case.
law.
but because why I have submitting so?
Lordship will see only paragraph 7.
7 of
7 of the writ petition. Admitted the position, he received the all the notices.
No, all the notices were left, returned.
In spite of that, my
So
lord,
the-
he received notices. That is 27/3/24. This is admitted position, madam. And after that, nothing was.
All the
no
notices were
application
returned.
was-
They cannot show that any of the notice or notices were received by the deceased lessee or
showing you only one paragraph showed. I may not.
you have received the notice issued in favor of a dead person, and without any objection, without any demur, and you have still not informed the authority. This was in
in the year
2014.
2012 it was informed. I can come with that document also.
That is not on
His
record.
daughter sent issued a letter.
Despite which the daughter has again received the notice in the name of the erstwhile
But,
lessee.
then, my lord, if they have received a notice in the year 2012 that the lessee died, then 2013 and thereafter onwards, all the notices were bad.
No, she has received it without a demur.
My lord,
She was aware.
she was aware. Thereafter, 2012, he said an intimation was sent to them.
So how could she have received a notice in the name of the dead father after 2012?
My lord, I have
She has
stated.
admittedly received the
My lord,
notice.
in one address, there is an address wherein that his daughter.
The Bangalore address.
Bangalore address.
Yes.
After getting that notice, he thereafter in the year 2012, I can come with that document. I am not submitting
I'll grant you liberty to come back with all the relevant documents, because the present situation is that you have notice.
and kindly consider to develop my case, Lordship.
Please come back. That's why I'm granting you liberty.
Lordship,
Come back.
Lordship.
You can substantiate your case. Well and good. Mr. Dey, let him come back, because I do not find anything. Exception used by the petitioner to the report in the form of affidavit, to the report submitted, affidavit name, to the report submitted by the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph, heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to submit documents in support of the petitioner's claim. Paragraph, by way of an affidavit, supplementary affidavit.
Supplementary.
By a supplementary affidavit. Stop. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 11th December.
Lordship.
Please serve an advance copy so that
Lordship,
we can
Lordship.
deal with it.
Lordship.
Item 8.
Lordship. This matter, Learned Advocate Prosenjit Mukherjee is appearing, Lordship. He is out of station, Lordship. I am praying only 1 day accommodation, Lordship. He will be here, Lordship, tomorrow.
Let there be a date, Mr. Bhattabhai. Petitioner is not.
As before, Lord says.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 6th December.
6th, worship, tomorrow. ঠিক আছে, 6 ডিসেম্বর অসুবিধা দেখি।
Next.
আচ্ছা, চলো জি।
Item 9.
কোন তারিখে? I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. On 15th September, this matter was taken up. My lord, where my lord was pleased to direct my landed head to file a report. And lordship also directed to serve the copy, but my lord, it has not been served. Just now it has been served.
No affidavit, Mr. Bhattabhai. Report in the form of affidavit was called for.
Report in the form of affidavit?
Yes, of course.
My lord, they need to.
I generally do that.
It should have
Let him come back. It's not by way of an affidavit.
by affidavit. It
It should be on record. And the direction was an affidavit.
My lord, I shall
It appears-
by affidavit. My lord, please another date. My lord, I shall.
Please serve
My lord,
advance copy.
my lord, today I have served a copy, my lord. Upon my lord, my lord. But it will be
Let
filed
him
up.
swear- Yes, I'll just give a short date.
Well, affidavit করে দাও। My lord, if a short date be given, because
Yes,
my lord,
yes.
my lord, leaving aside my lord others land, they are constructing my lord, obstructing our ingress and ingress. ঠিক আছে, করে দাও। আপনার affidavitটা আমাদের হয় না, আমাদেরই ভুল হয়েছে।
30th November. 30th November.
My lord. 30 তারিখে নভেম্বর।
Uh,
বলে দাও।
The council for the respondents seeks extension of time
ঠিক আছে দাদা।
to submit the affidavit in the report in the form of affidavit. Submit the report in the form of affidavit as sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 30th November.
Social welfare stated মালিক।
Item 10.
In my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 12, as well as I have filed one addition of party application.
They're already appearing.
My lord, the addition of party is not maintainable, my lord. I have primary objections, my lord.
Let
The
me find it.
lordship.
State.
Yes,
No?
My lord, my submission is, my lord,
You are appearing for respondent numbers?
Respondent number 12. Respondent number 12. Where is I have a claim over the property where the petitioner is claiming that encroachment is happened on the land.
it is PW land, my lord.
Not at all.
My lord, it is a PW land.
Authority will decide. You
That's it.
want to add as parties, whom do you want to add?
My lord, respondent number 9 to
We have a
12 are
claim
private
over
respondents.
the addition of parties. We have a claim over the land where
Who are the parties to be added? Who are they?
we are the owner of the land
You are representing these people also?
also. And respondent number 12 is also one of the owner of the land.
The allegation is of unauthorized construction.
Lordship, unauthorized construction by respondent number 9 to 12, my lord.
So there is no allegation against these people. What is your locus?
Yes.
No allegation against the applicants. How can they be added?
No, one of the applicants is already made a respondent as a respondent number 12.
Respondent number 12, yes. But what about the others? There is no
The
allegation
others
against
is a claim over the land where petitioner is claiming his personal land.
Can you join the writ petition like this? You have to file a fresh writ petition if you are claiming something. There is no allegation against you in the writ petition.
Yes, we have. Respondent number 12.
It's 9 to 12.
9 to 12.
9 to 12. 12 is one of the owner.
9 to 12, there is an allegation.
We are the brothers.
Included. But these people, there is no allegation, there is no locus.
Maybe first kindly come to notice, my lord, at page number 14, where the DAG number is mentioned 568. The DAG number 560 is a private land, and I have a claim. The added respondent has a claim over that particular land. Above all, in the deed also, actually, the father of the writ petitioners is owner of 2 decimal of land, but he gifted 5 decimal of land in favor of the petitioners. Whereas the rest of the 3 decimal, the additional parties to the addition of party application has a claim.
There is no dispute with regard to the Rayati land of any of the parties.
My
The
lord,
dispute
but
is with regard to the highway.
but by way of action in the rich jurisdiction, in a private land, you cannot evict a private party.
The writ petition is not in respect of a private land at all.
Yes, my lord. The prayer, come to the prayer. Come to the prayer, my lord. Under Elat Dag number 568.
That is not the concerned land at all.
Then
national
the
highway-
writ petitioner is itself
Please read
defect.
the report, my lord.
Then the writ
inquiry
petition
had
itself
taken-
defect.
হয়ে গেছে বাবা, বলি? Inquiry had taken place and it was found that on the acquired land by PWD, they are
Maybe,
occupying that land.
but I am also occupying the 568. Maybe my extent, I have extended
I
the
have a
wetland.
sketch map. Kindly have a look.
Give me a minute, please.
Which one to believe, my lord? They also had submitted one sketch map, 568, where they claim that we have already constructed on the particular land.
LR plot number 622 is the plot
So
in
in the
dispute.
writ petition, there is no such application. In the writ petition, it is specifically written 568. 560 is a private land.
Give me a minute.
In everywhere, in the notice, in the prayer, in the body of the writ petition, everywhere it is written 568.
For removal of encroachment in plot number 568.
Yes.
568, there is no encroachment at all.
560 is a private land.
It should be adjoining plot number 568, I think. This is not encroachment is in 622, classified as non-eligible.
Yes. After this sketch map, in my report, my lord will find one report in vernacular.
622 is the plot in dispute. You have to withdraw, sir, file a fresh writ application. The writ says 568. 568 is not in dispute at all.
হ্যাঁ
568 is Rayati land.
regarding 568
Exactly, this is what I was saying. 568 Dager Songlagno Purbo Dike PWD and PWD road. And you have claimed removal from 568 itself, which is not the fact.
Milord, may I have a chance, Milord? In my adjournment for the day, I gave a chance, Milord. I have to take
How can
instruction, take instruction.
What instruction, my lord? In the writ petition as well as
For the day only, Milord.
Of the petitioners, the matter is adjourned. I am afraid you have to withdraw the writ petition and file a fresh writ petition.
Lordship.
The basis of your writ petition is not correct.
Lordship.
Will you do that today itself or you need a day?
Give me a chance, Milord.
kindly record that I have filed the report and the report is kept with the record.
Report submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record.
My lord, can I ask for a copy of our report?
Yes.
Ask.
Then I have just one copy. I'll have to get it xeroxed and I'll have to give it to them.
They are entitled to a copy.
Yes, all I'm saying, kindly do not record.
So give your report on the next day.
Yes.
Milord, correction. I am withdrawing, Milord.
Yes?
I am withdrawing this petition, Milord.
You are withdrawing. Yes, have you seen this? You have prayed for a removal of encroachment
There is
from
a
the Rayati land.
fundamental,
It will not be 560, it will be 620.
It will not be.
So you have to change the
Yes.
your contents, isn't it?
Lordship. I only require the one copy of the report of the PWD.
So you are withdrawing. I'll grant you liberty to file a
Lordship.
fresh writ petition.
Please, sir.
The petitioners seek to withdraw the writ petition on account of certain defects detected therein and seek further liberty to file a fresh writ petition on the same cause of action. Paragraph. In view of the above, comma, the writ petition being WPA such and such is dismissed for non-prosecution. Paragraph. Liberty is granted to the petitioners to file a fresh writ petition on the same cause of action. Paragraph. There shall, however, be no order as to costs as in certified website. Report of
I'm getting.
Next.
Item
11.
I have for the state, my lord. State. The development authority के party करो देखो municipality.
Municipality? Yes.
Well, here the project for Haldia development was initiated and the land were acquired. My land also acquired. Well, at the time of acquisition, I was minor. Well, under the project, there is a scheme that against every acquisition, if there be any structure, that will be substituted by allotting another plot. But I am entitled to have a plot of land. Since there are two plots, one is of my father and one is of me. Well, both the plots having the structure were acquired. Subsequently, the compensation also paid
For both the plots.
for both the plots. Allotment of plot of land has been granted in favor of my father. I was not allotted. I approached the authority seeking information as to why I have not been allotted. They have said since I was minor and my father has been allotted, my claim cannot be entertained. Last annexure, your lordship kindly sees. This is the only ground for rejection.
Yes.
This Sheikh Sofi is my father. He was allotted a plot for acquisition of his own land. And I being the minor, I would have been given a plot of land, but that has been declined. Now, this type of matters has been considered by this Honorable High Court on the similar facts and situations. Your Lordship kindly peruse this. দিয়ে দাও একটা কপি দাও না না সেম তো এটা সেম তো
দাদা দিয়ে দিন দাদা
দাদা কাটা দিয়ে দাও দরকার নেই কোথায় যেখানে দাগ মারতে বললাম the similarity, my lord, may I place the third page of the judgment? Second line, the petitioner alleges that the respondent ignored and rejected the claim of the petitioner for a separate rehabilitation plot in favor of the petitioner. Petitioner argues that the decision of Rehabilitation Advisory Committee Haldia is arbitrary, motivated and purposive. As in earlier occasion, the said Advisory Committee allotted plots in favor of the evicted persons in several cases. In the case of a father and his son, but though the proceeding dated to the Rehabilitation Advisory Committee rejected the claim of the petitioner for allotment of a separate rehabilitation plot on the plea that a plot has already been recommended in favor of his father, such and such. This is exactly in my case. Now the decision at page 7 My lord, page 6, last paragraph. Sorry, my lord. Dispose of the writ petition giving liberty to the petitioner to approach the Rehabilitation Arbitration Committee for making an appropriate application for claiming the benefit. This is the application and that shall be decided by the committee. And last 3 lines. If the petitioner is entitled to get an allotment, he should be provided with one within the aforesaid period weeks from the date of this decision, but his application cannot be rejected for the sole reason that he was a minor. Same relief can be granted in my favor also.
Yes.
The first ground I take is that the possession of plot of the petitioner was taken in 1983. He has filed the writ petition in 2023, after 40 years. This is not an extreme case of inordinate delay and laches.
He was a minor at that
He was a minor. He has not disclosed when he attained majority. One. Secondly, he was represented by his father, the natural guardian at that point of time, who represented before the authority in a proceeding, and plot was allotted. This is the first point. So, the case of inordinate delay comes. 2021, he has made the application for RTI. Let him disclose when he attained majority. From that date also, there is an inordinate delay. This is one. Because 40 years has passed, my lord. 40 years.
Earlier case also same.
Maybe.
74 acquisition.
That was a 2009 writ petition. This is a 2023 writ petition. Second point, on merits, my lord. On merits, my lord, your lordship will see, my lord, the scheme is that for, my lord, 3 decimal, less than 3 decimal, my lord, a half plot is given. For more than 3 decimal, up to 6 decimal or no, from 3 to 6, less than 3, no plot. More than 3 decimal to 6 decimal, half plot. Above 6 decimal, full plot. Now, my lord, the father has been given a plot of, for in respect of, my lord, total 5 decimal. He says, as per writ petition, total 5 decimal, 2 and 3. So if a half plot is even given, they are not entitled to another plot. If they can show that they have 6 decimal or more, they are entitled to 1 full plot, otherwise half plot. So they have already got 1 plot for, my lord, 5 decimal, they cannot claim another plot as per the scheme also. That is on merit. But if not, your lordship entertains after 40 years, then allow me to file an affidavit. I'll file an affidavit because,
come back with a report in the council.
as per the scheme also, they are not entitled to 2 plots.
And please annex the scheme along.
My lord.
Let him come back with a report.
Lordship. Scheme ta dekhe na.
The petitioner alleges that though 2 separate plots of land belonging to him and his father respectively were
My lord, may I submit one thing? Since there is an order for decision by the advisory committee, let that be passed. Let them decide if I am not entitled.
It can be decided by them, but not the point of limitation should be kept open because 40 years I have taken this point. They cannot come after 100 years and claim that I am entitled. So point of limitation.
So you want the writ petition to be disposed of?
Very, my lord,
Keeping
let
open
it
the
be.
point of
You will approach the authority.
Let them decide if I am entitled. I will
keeping
get
open the point of limitation. Otherwise, a fresh cause of action will create.
Everything will be open.
everything. All points will be
keep it. Mention that it is open because I have taken the point of limitation. 40 years.
2023, I have been intimated that my case has been rejected. Before that, I never been intimated.
You want to file a comprehensive representation before
Yes,
the
yes,
authority?
yes. Similar to that earlier order.
কি বললাম?
ঠিক আছে, dispose of it. Let them decide.
Let them decide.
ছেড়ে দাও, ওরা ওখানে manage করবে।
And his father respectively were acquired by the state respondents.
Every point, every point. এখানে তো রেসপন্ডেন্ট করোনি তুমি।
Holiday development, you know? ওখানে ছিল তো।
ওখানে ছিল, ওখানে করেনি।
Bide LA case number 16/69-70
Municipality plot.
and compensation paid to them in 1972.
এইখানে রিহ্যাবিলিটেশন অ্যাডভাইজরি কমিটি তাকে তুমি দরখাস্ত করো। সেটা ওই হলিডে ডেভেলপমেন্ট অথরিটি রিহ্যাবিলিটেশন অ্যাডভাইজরি কমিটি আছে।
No alternative plot of land was provided to the petitioner in terms of the rehabilitation scheme of the Holdia municipality solely on the ground that the petitioner was a minor at the relevant time. Stop. Such alternative plot was allotted in favor of the petitioner's father by the authority. Stop. The petitioner seeks to submit a comprehensive representation before the concerned authority in this regard and prays for a direction upon the authority to consider his representation at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the state respondents that the representation be directed to be considered by the, who will consider?
My lord, considered by the Haldia Development Authority, that
They are not party.
authority has not been made party.
The chairman will not consider.
No, chairman municipality will allot, but the decision will be taken by the advisory committee of Haldia Development Authority.
Here the decision will be taken by the RAC. Here is an advisory committee. This should also be.
So let the rehabilitation advisory committee be made,
Yes,
be implemented.
Okay, for the rehabilitation advisory
This one was
committee,
keep,
Haldia Development Authority, দিয়ে ঠিকানা করে দাও। Haldia
by the sixth respondent in accordance with law. শুরুতে ওটা বলে দিচ্ছি। Learned counsel further submits
order লেখা আছে।
that the inordinate delay in filing the application by the petitioner has not been explained. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of with liberty to the petitioner to submit a comprehensive representation before the concerned authority, comma, being the sixth respondent herein, comma, within 2 weeks.
Within 2 weeks.
Within 2 weeks from date, stop, the sixth respondent is directed to consider and dispose of the representation
Mr. number add করো।
within
add Haldia
4 weeks.
4 weeks.
Yes, 4 weeks from the date of
Hearing is
receipt.
to be given, Lord. Hearing is to be given.
Yes, yes.
Kindly make it 6 weeks.
Within
Lord.
6 weeks. 6 weeks from the date of receipt thereof, upon affording reasonable opportunity of
ওই
hearing
order
to all concerned, including the petitioner and the respondents herein, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph, it is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of the case, and the authority shall be at liberty to take an independent and informed decision upon hearing the relevant persons, comma, in accordance with law.
The petitioner will be at liberty to place reliance on this judgment. Well,
The petitioner is at liberty to place all relevant documents before the it has made it is made clear is at liberty to place all relevant documents before the concerned authority at the time of hearing. You can take back this judgment because I have not.
ফেরত দিন। Judgment-টা নিয়ে নাও।
On prayer of the petitioner, ekdom shuruতে liberty is granted to implead the
Sixth
rehabilitation advisory committee,
Haldia Development Authority.
Haldia Development Authority, as respondent number 6. Or committee Haldia Development Authority. Haldia
Advisory committee Haldia.
Rehabilitation Advisory Committee,
Haldia
Haldia,
Development Authority হচ্ছে requiring body.
as respondent number 6 in the writ petition. Paragraph, the concept of the writ petition be amended.
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে করো। অ্যাড্রেসটা নিয়ে নাও।
Next.
জিপ ওই জাজমেন্টটা নিয়ে অর্ডার কপিটা ম্যাডাম অর্ডার কপি দিন। লাগবে আছে।
12, I am for the petition. Our last occasion I was pleased to request Mr. Dey to file his report.
Ajib, তোমার এটাই ফার্স্ট না? তোমরা কোথায় চলে গেলে? Yes, yesterday.
See, sixth implementation of the scheme. That it
There was an assurance on the part of the authorities.
Yes, authority, yes.
Construction is complete, but assurance not met.
Construction complete and state was to purchase that.
Yes, direct purchase assurance. That amount has not been paid.
That
So
that
Mr.
is
Dey
why he
wants to
seeks
come back-
implementation of this
Yes,
scheme.
Mr. Dey wants to come back with a report.
My lord, give him another 1 week, my lord.
Learned Counsel for the state respondents seeks extension of time to submit the report in the form of affidavit as sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 4th December.
Get.
Yes, petitioner.
I am for petitioner, my lord. My lord, the
Losses may kindly seize the last order, my lord.
You are appearing for?
I am appealing for the respondent number 226, my lord.
The private respondents.
No, they are West Bengal Industrial Infrastructure Development Corporation. They are the main respondent. We are the main respondent.
My lord, the concerned respondent authority had issued a notice, my lord, annexer P2 at page number 17, my lord, regarding subject hearing in person regarding non-utilization of land within the layout plot number 72 within our Uluberia Industrial Park.
Yes.
After received this notice, I have personally meet the concerned authority for give their reasons, and as per the discussion in this meeting, my lord, I have submitted the documents which I have already annexed as page 38, 37 to last page, my lord. As per page number 37, the undertaking
To
is
take instructions as to whether the order of termination has been challenged. 14 September 2022 order.
yes, my lord.
That is challenged?
Yes, my lord.
Where is it? Where is the challenge?
My lord, after this
Who
notice,
is appearing in this matter?
my lord, after the set meeting, my lord, I have already submit all documents. They asked, which they have asked me, my lord, to submit this purpose, my lord. I have all documents have submitted, my lord. After that, my lord, the concerned authority issued me a notice, my lord, which is page number 36. Execution, subject execution and registration of deed of lease. When I submit all documents which they asked me, after submission the said documents, the concerned authority issued me a notice, which is annexer P8 as page number 36. Page number 36.
Yes.
Subject execution and registration of deed of lease for land measuring 0.36885 acres within Uluberia Industrial Park. Sir, with reference to above subject, we would like to enclose herewith the draft copy of deed of lease for 0.36885 acres of land at Uluberia Industrial Park, WBIIDC, for setting up your food processing unit. You are requested to obtain cost to obtain the valuation of stamp duty that may be required for registration of the deed of lease prior to execution, and you are also requested to do all necessary formalities required for execution of this deed. Prior to execution of deed of lease, you are requested to submit the final print of same for verification to concerned growth center at least 7 days ahead of registration of the same. My lord, no date of mentioning here, my lord, for registration. Only they said 7 days ahead of registration of the same. My lord, after this notice, my lord, they issued the termination notice, my lord. As page number 12, annexer P1, my lord. Resumption of land measuring Shazansan's area acre within layout plot number 72 within the WBIIDC's Uluberia Industrial Park. Previously, Uluberia Industrial Growth Center in the district of Howrah.
But this is not the termination. That is why the losses are inquired as to whether this is a resumption notice consequential to the termination. That's why on the last occasion, losses specifically asked the petitioner as to whether they have challenged the termination or not, because termination was done in September.
14 September.
Right.
2022.
My lord,
Yes.
I have already deposited service charge all financial years 2020-21, 2021 to 22, and 22 to 23. All I have deposited, my lord, all service charges.
Have you challenged the termination of the lease?
My lord, after getting the termination notice, I give.
This is resumption, which is consequential to termination.
My lord, they taken the physical possession. My
Order was on 14 September 2022. Have you served the order?
Yes, yes. That is annexed in the writ petition, my lord. Page 33. What should I say?
My lord, one point, my lord. Before the resumption notice, they did not give any notice, my lord.
No, termination was done after so cause.
So how did you get hold of page 33, this document?
30?
33?
Yes, my lord.
This is the termination.
Cancellation of the termination notice to release pertaining to the land measuring affair.
You have accepted the termination. You have not challenged it. Now, how
Lord,
can you
I-
challenge the resumption?
My lord, I have given notice, my lord, dated 12 April 2023.
That is after
After
the
that.
resumption notice. Resumption notice was of March.
Page number,
This was given on
page
April.
number 19, my lord. Kindly, my lord, page number 19. Annexer P3.
Yes,
A legal
this
notice.
This is a reply to the
Yes, ma'am.
resumption notice.
Yes,
What-
ma'am.
The termination notice is not challenged, it's accepted. You have to primarily challenge the termination notice. Resumption is a result of termination,
Yes, my lord.
isn't it?
Yes.
So if you have accepted the termination, how can you resist resumption?
My lord, I have time to time give their reply, my lord.
There is the reply to the termination. Reply to page 33.
Yes, my lord. 1 minute, my lord. It's for a notice is longer.
You wanted to take instructions on this point, on the earlier.
Lord, give me some time, my lord.
Is it
Next.
clear?
Yes, my
You have not challenged the termination notice.
Yes, ma'am.
You have not challenged the cancellation of allotment and the termination.
এটার পরে আমরা নোটিশ দিয়েছিলাম 33
Issued on 14 July 2022.
And it's September.
14/7/2022.
No, my lord, it's handwritten, it's September. It will be September. In the cancellation also, in the resumption notice also, it has been mentioned as September.
The date has been wrongly stated then.
My lord, that's page number 27, my lord. Kindly, my lord. To the CEO, West Bengal Industrial Infrastructure Development Corporation, your
Page
letter
number 27.
27, my lord. Your letter reference number such and such dated 20 September 2022, subject cancellation of the allotment and termination of lease pertaining to the land measuring about 0.36885 acres within layout plot number 72 according to the master plan of the WBIIDC, Uluberia Industrial Growth Center in the Howrah district. Sir, I acknowledge the receipt of your letter dated 14 September 2022 with reference number such and such, and the content duly noted. Number one, that I appeared before you in the hearing dated 3rd November 2022 at your head office, Salt Lake, Kolkata, and explain details answer from my end about the delay and signed and submitted the documents as instructed by you in the same day. On the basis of that hearing, you issued a letter reference number such and such dated 1st December 2021 and instructed to submit, my lord, and instructed to submit a DPR on food processing unit within 31st December 2021. B. Layout plan of the unit along with submit undertaking separately over a non-judicial stamp paper of rupees 10. C. Panel charge to be paid as claimed by WBIIDC upon execution of deed of lease.
Yes, this is the reply.
My lord.
Page 27 is the.
My lord,
27.
kindly sees the reply at page 29, what he has asked for. Because before that, if you kindly sees the cancellation once, my lord.
He has asked for some more time.
Yes, kindly sees, my lord, the cancellation in the cancellation which starts from page 33. As a consequence of termination, we have asked as per the lease agreement, we have asked them to vacate the property within 30 days. And if losses kindly sees that is there in the cancellation.
And you have asked for extension of time from.
He has
30
only
days to
asked for
90
extension
days.
of time of that 30 days, my lord, from 30 to 90 days. That we have already
Please
given.
come to page 29, second paragraph.
29.
Actually, he seeks little more time for a mutual settlement.
And if you losses kindly sees that we have given him a time like to vacate the property. It was not immediately after 30 days because it was in September. And the resumption notice was issued in March 2023.
What was the ground for termination and
Non-utilization of
resumption?
the land.
Yes?
Non-utilization of the land.
I don't think so.
Yes, my lord, if you
Non-execution of the deed,
Mass-
that was the ground.
Yes, must
my lord, kindly sees.
Mass obliged. That is the main cause, my lord. That is the main cause.
The page 33 is there. The land was allotted and the possession was handed over to the petitioner on 31st of January 2007. Initially he failed to implement the project. And
That
accordingly,
was taken care of. That part was settled.
yes.
So it is only execution of deed.
No, thereafter also he could not because that was done in 2020. That was done initially. Thereafter, he was given time to implement the project. At the said hearing, kindly says there was a notice given on there was a hearing conducted on 7th of October 2021. In the hearing, at the said hearing, you have proposed to change your project from pharmaceutical to food processing and also insisted to execute lease deed in your favor. And you have also assured that once the lease deed will be executed in your favor, you will pay the outstanding penal charges accrued on your unit. that you were allowed all and above, and subsequently a draft lease deed was also prepared in your favor, which was communicated to you and delivered to you by your letter dated of 4th of August 2022. Several days have been passed from the date of said delivery. You have made no arrangement for execution of the deed, and it seems that you have not bona fide intention to run.
Execution of the deed that
Yes,
was not done.
yes, yes.
For which the business was not commenced.
Yes.
Yes.
You have left the premises idle and kept the unit closed without proper and justified reasons.
Was there any time frame for execution of the deed?
No, my lord.
For implementation of the project, there was a time under the agreement. They have to make constructions and implement the project.
Where is the time frame?
Well, that document is, those agreements are not annexed here, my lord.
Will you come back with a short report in the form of an affidavit? Annexing the relevant documents? If
That-
there is no time frame for execution of the deed,
Yes, my
you
lord.
cannot penalize the petitioner
Yes, my lord.
on that ground.
Well, there was not only that, my lord, there was a time frame for implement, because they have not
Where is
executed
the
the list deed.
document? Is it annexed to the petition?
No, it is not there. It is not annexed, my lord.
Where is
And the
deed?
fact remains that the termination
Where
is
is the lease
not,
agreement?
the termination is not under challenge, my lord. Kindly seize the prayer in the writ petition, my lord. Kindly seize the prayer.
Consider the demand for justice.
They've only, he has,
Asked for consideration of a representation only.
and that too in respect of the notice or resumption notice, 17th April, March 2023. Now the prayer relates to September, 14 September. The representation that my learned friend has shown now, which was submitted after the termination notice, in the writ petition, he has also not sought for any order for consideration of that representation also.
An interim order of injunction restraining the chief executive officer here in the respondent number 3 not to give effect and or further effect to the impugned notice dated.
This is all the resumption notice. Not the termination notice.
My lord,
Isn't it?
my lord, kindly give some time, my lord.
Or
Give me
what you can
liberty
do
to file, my lord.
Or what you can do is you can approach the authority, let
Yes,
the
ma'am.
authority decide your representation.
Yes, my lord, yes. My next.
That will cover everything.
Yes, my lord.
Where is the representation?
The representation which was made, that was in respect of the resumption notice.
So let him file a comprehensive representation before you, dealing with both the notices, the termination as well as the resumption. Let the authority take a new, fresh decision. Yes.
Yes, madam. Must oblige.
Because once a termination has been made, my lord, and thereafter consequentially a resumption notice has been made, since he has already filed a representation, we can always consider. But the fact remains that on facts, whatever are there, the reasons are there on record.
No, certain other things need to be considered, whether it was a time-bound
No, my lord.
proposal for execution of lease.
No time bound.
Because the documents prima facie show that there was no time fixed.
Yes.
We will consider.
If
We'll
no
consider.
time-bound proposal, the petitioner cannot be penalized.
Yes,
We'll consider.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Because there was a time.
File a comprehensive representation
Yes, my lord.
dealing with both the notices.
Yes, my lord.
The termination as well as the resumption, right?
Yes, my lord.
A plot of land measuring about 1292.68 square meters in plot number 72, jail number 9, police station Uluberia, district Howrah, was allotted in favor of the petitioner by virtue of a lease agreement dated 31st January 2007.
Yes, right.
My lord.
By the West Bengal Industrial Infrastructure Development Corporation for building up an industry therein. Stop.
The possession was handed over on 31st of January 2007. And also an agreement to lease was also executed.
On the same date.
On the same. And the execution, from that agreement, the terms of the lease will be clear, like within what time he has to implement the project and all.
And that is not annexed.
No.
And possession of the land was made over to the petitioner on the same date. Made over to the petitioner on the same date. Stop. The allotment was cancelled by the authority by a letter issued on 14th September 2022. The allotment was terminated. Cancelled. It was terminated. Primarily on the ground that despite being given sufficient opportunity, the petitioner failed to arrange for execution of the deed of lease and took no steps for development of the property. The termination letter was followed by a notice of resumption issued on 17th March 2023. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by both the termination letter as well as the notice of resumption. Stop. The petitioner seeks to submit a comprehensive representation in this regard before the concerned authority and prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph. Learned Counsel for the West Bengal Industrial Infrastructure Development Corporation submits. Who should be responsible for considering the representation?
The Chief Executive Officer, man.
The third
Because the cancellation was done by Chief Executive Officer.
Third respondent.
Yes, my lord.
The third respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph. In view of the above, the petition is disposed of with liberty to the petitioner to submit a comprehensive representation before the third respondent within 2 weeks. Within 2 weeks from this date. Stop. The third respondent is directed to revisit the issue and consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner within 4 weeks.
Yes, ma'am.
Within 4 weeks from the date of receipt thereof, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioner, in accordance with law. Paragraph. The petitioner shall be at liberty to place all relevant documents before the authority at the time of hearing. Paragraph. The decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Disposed of which action?
What are the allegations made in the not
That
been
will be recorded. Deemed not to be admitted. That's the usual line which is recorded. You can take this back. This will be necessary for you. Place this before the authority, please. Eta for the
As 14 minute, I am appearing for the respondent number 6 and 7.
Lordship, item number 40, ma'am, for the petitioner, Lordship. Mr. SUVRA Prakash Lahiri is appearing for the petition, Your Lordship. I'm praying for not today, Your Lordship. For some personal difficulty, he couldn't attend court today.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned.
Lordship, could kindly fix
Next week. Kindly fix the date next week.
29. Is it feasible?
Let the matter appear under the same heading on 5th December.
Grateful.
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 10. Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Your Lordship, in this matter, I am led by Mr. Debojyoti Burman. Due to his personal difficulties, he couldn't come today, my lord. I am praying for not today, your Lordship.
Your appeal?
Lord, I am appearing for the principal answering respondent WB HITCO. Your Lordship directed us to file a report in the form of an affidavit. They have not yet used any exception. So
You file your report?
I filed my but may I file the report? We have already served.
It's not on record.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We have already served. May I file it? I'm sorry, madam.
Report in the form of affidavit? Submitted on behalf of respondent number 624 is taken on record. Paragraph on prayer of the petitioners, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 13th December.
And if they want to use any exception or something, well, they in the meantime, if your Lordship so desires to
An exception?
No, your Lordship, we don't.
যদি করতে চান তাহলে আবার দিন আরেকটা যাবে
Let them come.
16.
16, my lord, in this matter, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner.
I'm for the, I am Mr. Dipjyoti Chaudhary appearing for the state.
Yes, I will. Delivered, sir. On the municipality, the main
You've served the Barashat municipality?
service has been affected, my lord. Your lordship find. The plot number 132 is the land of the petitioner.
Yes.
If your lordship can turn to page 14, P1 to this application.
Yes.
Plot number 132. 132 belongs to the petitioner, Petitioner Begum. My lord will find the name is there. Now, my lord, can you turn to next page, page 15. It belongs to the Barashat municipality. Plot number 127 and 128.
Yes.
That is Pukur and Pukur. My lord, these are the two plots.
That belongs to the municipality.
Belongs to the municipality, Barashat municipality.
Yes.
What they have done, they are making construction of that their own land according to them. Pukur, whether they can at all can make this construction or not, that is subject matter adjudication. What they're doing now, they are a community hall by encroaching or utilizing my portion as for the purpose of pathway. Whether it is permissible without acquiring my land. Plot number 132. The representation was made to that effect. My lord, can you turn to page 18?
Yes.
No, how not? My case is that you are doing illegal things, you can do at the behest of the state government is supposed to take action against you. But you cannot utilize my portion of land without acquiring the same. And page 26, my lord will find. How the plan has been sanctioned instead of the plan which is declared as mentioned as a Pukur. No answer has been given. Probably it is not possible for them also to give answer.
Yes.
What is your prayer?
Yes, your lordship, kindly page 10. Page 10. A. Read in the nature of mandamus commanding the respondent to demolish the illegal construction made by the municipal authorities
yes.
in the plot of land located and situated in Moja, Uttarhar, LR Dag number such and such, plot within the jurisdiction of the Barasat municipality. This is the prayer of the petitioner. And just your lordship, can you see the representation made by the petitioner? That is page 25. Page 25. Your lordship, there is a contradictory in the prayer and the representation, my lord. Your lordship, kindly see in view of the aforesaid facts and circumstances, I request your good self to inquire the matter and take necessary steps and praying for to stop the said illegal construction carried by the end of the unknown person. Unknown person in the first his prayer is that the municipal authority has made illegal construction. In the representation, he has stated that some unknown person are making illegal construction. This is the prayer of the representation, Your Lordship, kindly see. And Your Lordship, kindly B, 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 and your representation, it is 225. And paragraph 3 of the petition, Your Lordship, kindly see. Paragraph 3. Your petition states that the municipal authority, without having any authority illegally, is making construction over dock number 127 and 128, which is recorded as Pukur 1 and Pukur respectively. Furthermore, by converting the same water body, the municipal authority is intending to settle the newly made building in favor of their own people. And Your Lordship has already seen at page 15, that is record of rights, Elar duck number 127 and 128, Pukur.
Please wait, just give me a minute. Mr. Roy, the contention of the writ petition is absolutely different.
Initially, when I made,
You have alleged blockage of your land.
no, initially, after that, Your Lordship will find your construction municipal authority is just in front of the. Yes, paragraph 3 and paragraph 4. Land of the petitioner located at situation such and such. The same has been illegally converted. The dark number 1 is recorded Pukur and Pukur respectively. The same is also been utilized and construction is being made over that. Because the construction wastewater and the said construction flowing into the land of the petitioner is being affected. It is pertinent to mention here the petitioner increase the government land is blocked by the illegal construction. After that, has severely affected due to this. Moreover, the municipal authorities have utilized a portion of dark number 132 for making a road which belongs to the petitioner without paying compensation to the petitioner. So twofold grievances of me. In front of the, yes, in front of me there is a land which cannot be converted for the purpose of making construction.
First, in applying the petition, that municipality of Bhasan municipality is making the illegal construction.
Let him complete, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Your present grievance is the construction on your land.
132 is the, in my land, a portion has been for the purpose of road. In front of me there is a government land or the municipal land. This is Pukur and Pukur water body is concerned. That has been converted and making illegal construction. Whether that can be done or not, this is subject matter of consideration because there is a water body.
That is a PIL.
Well, so in front of me, my lord, I am not, in front of me, there is a land belongs to the government. I'm being debarring for entering to the government land. Whether that can be considered to a PIL or, my lord, it can be.
Your representation is not very happily drafted.
That I could have understood, my lord, that
Why don't you file a comprehensive representation?
to the district magistrate, my lord, because the district magistrate is the.
No further construction will be made on your land till disposal of the representation.
Grateful,
right?
your lordship.
Let there be a fresh representation on
To
this.
the district magistrate, to the district magistrate. Because, my lord, the municipal authority will not hear me, my lord.
Municipal authority is not.
Yes.
Because they are not appearing also.
Yes.
My lord, this community hall is coming up.
Let no further construction
Yes,
on your
so my land. Grateful, dear lord. ওটা দিয়ে বলেছে
হ্যাঁ।
comprehensive representation হতে DM এর কাছে।
The petitioner appears to be. The
Time
recorded
frame, my lord,
owner-
I'll make the representation.
The recorded owner
BLO authority na, BLO authority, BLO court mana,
Dark number,
BLO has no authority.
LR dark number 132, comma,
Lord, may I have
jail
your lordship
number 78, jail number 78, comma, LR Khutian number 773 and 2987/1 within Barashat municipality. Stop. The allegation of the petitioner is twofold.
My lord, may I have lordship leave? My junior is.
Colon dash. The Barashat municipality is raising construction in the government land in Dag numbers 127 and 128, recorded as Pukurpar and Pukur respectively, comma, adjoining the petitioner's land, and in the process, comma, has raised construction by encroaching upon a portion of the petitioner's land without acquiring the same by due process of law. The petitioner seeks affidavit of service, and none appears for the Barashat municipality despite service. The petitioner seeks to submit a comprehensive representation ventilating her grievance before the concerned authority and prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the state respondents submits that the seventh respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph. In view of the above, the petition is disposed of with liberty to the petitioner to submit a comprehensive representation before the seventh respondent within 2 weeks. Within 2 weeks from date. Stop. The seventh respondent is directed to consider and dispose of the representation within 4 weeks. Within 4 weeks from the date of receipt thereof, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioner and the Barashat municipality, in accordance with law. Paragraph. The decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Paragraph. Pending disposal of the representation, no further construction shall be made by the authority by encroaching upon any portion of the petitioner's land. Disposed of which?
Item 432, mentioned matter.
That I appear for the state.
এগুলোতে না একটা করে ফ্ল্যাগ দিয়ে রাখতে বলবেন, তাহলে
May I refer to page 24 first, there is an allegation of unauthorized construction on the government land that which blocks my ingress and egress. I have given also photographs and
62 Act, 1962 Act. Who is appearing?
I appear for the state. I have received 2 instructions.
Who is appearing for the private respondents? Where is your service?
Yes. All have received. I've checked it.
Private respondents?
Received. Page 36, see. 34 and 32. Private respondents. 32, 34 and 36. Item delivered, addressee to Babu Sheikh, Abir Sheikh, to the address.
What about Yasin Sheikh? Oh, it's delivered, yes.
The first one is from the highway authorities of the PWD. They have made a request to the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer Kaliganj to demarcate the land. The third page of this instruction, your lordship will find that this request was made. And the officer in charge of Kaliganj police station has also filed a report. That is also there. They say that it's a private dispute, land dispute really. And they have, it's no, they claim that it is government land. So that is the reason why the it is along the highway, and the block land and land reforms officer was requested to make a demarcation. Now, whichever is, if it is public land, Malad, naturally the encroachments have to go on that basis. But unfortunately, Malad, till date, we have not received any inspection report or demarcation from the block land office.
So let the process be completed
Yes.
within a stipulated time.
Yes, your lordship will direct the block land and land reforms officer to demarcate, and if it is found, Malad, that there are encroachments, Malad,
Is
that
it
has to,
PWD land or government land?
Malad, that has to be demarcated.
Malad,
It is.
I'm
Because
also a
the
bit
authorities are
confused
different.
because Malad, that is why I've made request to everyone, every authority. Your lordship kindly sees page 36, Malad.
36.
Yes,
Yeah,
Malad,
23.
the report says that it is not clear whether the said structure are occupied the PWD's land or not.
Yes, so is it under the 62 Act or the 1964 Act?
Then must be Malad under 64 Act.
Because the assistant engineer has
Yes.
directed, so it should be under the 64 Act in that case.
প্রধানকে আমি করেছি প্রধান এসডিপিও করেছে 64 সেকশন 2.
Affidavit of service. None appears for the private respondents despite service. Instructions submitted on behalf of the state respondents, paragraph 4, is taken on record. Paragraph, the petitioner claims to be the recorded owner of
A 58 decimals of land.
58 decimals of land in LR tag number 5314, comma, Khotian number 8181, comma, jail number 060, comma, Mouja Debogram, under police station Kaliganj, comma, district Nodia, and complains that the private respondents have encroached upon PWD land adjoining his property, comma, thereby obstructing his egress and ingress. Oh, it's a lady. The petitioner is a lady.
Lady 70.
Adjoining her property, thereby obstructing her egress and ingress. The
62
petitioner
years.
submitted a representation before the concerned authority on
Assistant
26 June 2023 and
Respondent number 12.
prays for a direction upon the authority to
14.
consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, placing reliance on the instructions submitted on behalf of the state respondents, comma, learned counsel for the state respondents submits that pursuant to the representation submitted by the petitioner, comma, the assistant engineer, comma, Plassey Highway Subdivision, comma, PW within bracket roads, bracket closed directorate, comma, by a letter issued on 18th July 2023, comma, requested the block land and land reforms officer, comma, block Kaliganj, comma, district Nadia, to demarcate the government land in dispute. Stop. Learned counsel submits that the demarcation report has not been received as yet. Paragraph, in view of the above, this court is inclined to hold that since demarcation of the land in dispute has been requested to be made by the assistant engineer, comma, being
Respondent number 14.
14th respondent herein, comma, the writ petition be disposed of, directing the block land and land reform, the 6th respondent, the block land and land reforms officer, comma, being the 6th respondent herein, to submit the demarcation report before the 14th respondent within 1 month from date, stop. Upon receipt of the report, comma, if encroachment upon PWD land or any portion thereof is found, comma, the 14th respondent shall initiate proceedings under Section 10 of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964 and take the proceedings to its logical conclusion within 2 months from the date of receipt of the report, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondents, comma, in accordance with law.
I'm grateful to your lordship.
None appears for the private respondents' words. Next.
Lordship, I am for the petition.
433.
That is like earlier matter, Lordship. Admittedly, there is.
Well, kindly come to page 37. That is annexure P5.
Admittedly, there is
Private
encroachment.
respondents served.
Lordship,
That I
help her.
don't know.
Let me just find.
Two private respondents both have been delivered.
এই item number টা কত?
433. 433.
Yes.
Lordship. Kindly come page 37. Section 10 notice was served. Thereafter, nothing.
Well, kindly straight away come to page 37 once.
Yes.
Thereafter, this petition was
দাঁড়ান না,
filed.
বলে দিচ্ছি। It has been found that an encroachment has been made by you by constructing a pakka structures on government land at the side of such and such, and now therefore exercise of the power conferred by subsection 1 of section 10 do hereby request you to remove the encroachment and to restore the highway to its thereafter kindly direct the authority to conclude these proceedings to the
1 month.
my lord.
Lordship, during the pendency, one development has been there. Lordship, Assistant Engineer has requested the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer for a joint survey for demarcation.
Again.
That has been done, but thereafter no communication.
10-1 notice should be issued after the joint survey,
Yes.
not before. What is the date of that notice? Which is in your hand?
তোর হাতেরটা কবে? এটা দেখ।
5th September, Lordship.
2022?
2023.
How?
I don't know. Section 10, thereafter read petition, thereafter request for joint survey.
Forget about that notice.
Yes,
One
kindly.
one has been issued already, so that is upon demarcation. And it has been held that there is encroachment.
Yes.
Admitted. I'm grateful.
None, affidavit of service, none appears for the private respondents despite service. The petitioner alleges unauthorized construction made by the private respondents on PWD land. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that pursuant to a representation submitted by the petitioner, comma, notice under section 10(1) of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964 has been issued upon the private respondents upon finding that there has been an encroachment made by the said respondents on PWD land. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that no further step has been taken by the authority. Stop. Paragraph. Upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties, comma, this court is inclined to hold that since proceeding under section 10 of the Act of 1964 has been initiated, comma, the concerned authority, comma, being the sixth respondent herein, comma, be directed to conclude the proceedings within a stipulated time frame. Paragraph, the writ petition is accordingly disposed of directing the sixth respondent
Well,
to
kindly see this 10-2. Well, after 10-1, that 10-2 has to take place.
Yes.
Well, that has not been yet. The assistant engineer should have informed the concerned magistrate.
That's why I said
Yes,
that the proceeding,
yes.
yes. 10-2, then nothing done, then 10-3.
Yes.
And a hearing is necessary in 10-3.
And kindly ignore the subsequent.
Not recording it at all.
Then they would take a point of suppression.
Lordship, my client will be in.
That is not on record also.
Yes, that is the difficulty. And I cannot, I do not have the copy.
As Lordship said,
We'll
better to
wait
ignore
for
this.
Hearing before the authority. এটা ফেরত দিন। কি বললেন? To take the proceeding under section 10 of the Act of 1964 to its logical conclusion within 1 month from the date of communication of this order. Let it be 6 weeks because evidence is
Yes,
necessary.
yes.
6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. 1 month take it 6 weeks. Upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondents, in accordance with law. Disposed of which act?
Deeply obliged.
And Lordship, to remove encroachment if it is found.
That means that
Say to logical
10-3 is removal, nothing else.
I'm good too much.
434.
সেটা জানি না কি নাম দাঁড়া ওটা কোথায় গেল
Yes, 434.
অনুজিৎ মুখার্জি
আইটেমটা কত ছিল রে 433
Petitioner,
No, I'm not happy.
no one.
No.
None appears for the parties.
senior
Let the matter appear under the same heading on 21st December.
এটাতে
Item 17.
I am for the respondent number 5, 6 and 7, man. No. Password না কি হলো হয়ে যাচ্ছে
17, no?
Blood. My
Yes.
just previous madam blood. I was running from.
You serve the respondents.
Yes.
Who is appearing?
Right.
I'll take up the previous matter, but please show me the service. Not today. ওটা not today করুন এর আগেরটা mention matter third যেটা
এই order কেটে দাও।
Sorry, Lord.
But so far as item number 17 is concerned, my lord, land of the petitioner, my lord, has been utilized by the my lord, railway for the purpose of my lord, Tarakeshwar Bishnupur broad gauge my lord, TBBG project. My lord, I can show to you also, my lord, three, 4 documents. My lord, kindly transfer my lord, page 17 first.
the railways wanted to take instructions. Are you ready with your
My
instructions?
lord, I am for the railway. My lord, senior
Railways, you wanted to take instructions on the earlier
Yes.
day.
Yes, yes.
You're ready with your instructions? Will you file a report?
But my instruction is, my lord, the land is vested land that was given to the railway. And that is also stated in paragraph 13 and
That
14.
means the state has to file the documents of vesting.
Yes, my lord. State is the main. And my lord, against the railway, my lord, no prayer is also
Lord,
there.
your lordship, my lord, kindly turn, my lord, first, my lord, page 17.
70?
1, sir.
Yes.
My lord, this is, my lord, your lordship, fine, my lord, this is the arrest record of right, my lord. Plot number, my lord, page 18. Your lordship would find, my lord, plot number 2321. Plot number 2321, my lord. Bata, my lord, 5559. Now, my lord, so far as this land is concerned, my lord, there was a proceeding. My lord, suit has been initiated, my lord, this land was recorded in the name of my lord, grandfather. Subsequently, it was recorded in my father's name, and thereafter, my lord, I am claiming the ownership in respect of the land in question. Now, my lord, your lordship, my lord, kindly see, my lord, document, my lord, page 141. My lord, so far as vesting is concerned, my lord,
141.
140. Your lordship, my lord, can you turn page 144, 144. Well, I just placed, my lord, that this is the appeal court judgment. Now, I am just placing, my lord, a third paragraph. During the pendency of the appeal, appellant have filed a petition under Order 41 Rule 27 CPC praying for adducing additional evidence. In fact, the appellants filed a registered petition deed which could not be produced in the court below, and on perusal of the judgment it appears the learned court below was disturbed for non-production of the petition deed. The petition deed being essential evidence in this case, the prayer for additional evidence is allowed. Peruse the petition deed, schedule property of the said petition deed fell in the share of Devendranath Pal. From page 28 of the petition deed appears that the property being plot number 23215559 mentioned in serial number 36 measuring 1 acre 10 shatoks fell in the share of Devendranath Pal. So the legal heirs of Charachanda Pal had no scope to retain the land appertaining to plot number 23215559. Be that as may be, in respect of the other plot mentioned in the schedule of the plan, and the state has no specific case. By keeping the plot number 23215559, the state has alleged that the particular plot was not retained by the legal heirs of Charachanda Pal. Be it noted that the partition was effected between the Devendranath Pal, Lalit Pal, and the legal heirs of Charachanda Pal. So the legal heirs of Charachanda Pal and had neither any scope nor any right to retain the land. The observation of the Big Rath case as regards the detention of this particular plot is not proper. That apart, the certified copies of the order in respect of Big Rath case number such and such, title suit number such and such, and the appeal number such and such, which have been referred by the defendant state, have not been produced before this court. So I am practically in dark about the particular order passed in Big Rath case number such and such. Now 199 of 72 on TA case number such and such, specific facts remains is that Devendranath Pal and his co-sharers got their joint property partitions by a registered deed of partition in the year 1966, and the disputed plot number 23215559 fall in the share of Devendranath Pal. It also transpired that Devendranath Pal executed a family arrangement in view of which the disputed plot fell in the shares of the plaintiff number 2. In the above circumstances, in the absence of necessary document which are required to be filed by the defendant state, and in view of the document filed by the plaintiff, it is crystal clear that the legal heirs of Charachanda Pal had no scope to retain the plot number such and such, nor the same retained by them. By virtue of the partition, Devendranath Pal obtained the plot number 23215559 in his share, and he allotted the same in favor of his son, the plaintiff number 2. The learned court below again and again pointed out that absence of the partition deed, once the partition deed is filed, the problem is solved. The plaintiff are entitled to get the degree in respect of the said plot. So, my lord, this is the finding of the appeal court. Appeal court said that I am the owner. Now, my lord, your lordship. Now, my lord, Devendranath Pal is my father. Now, my lord, your lordship, my lord, kindly see, my lord, I just point out to your lordship, my lord, 3 documents. Your lordship, my lord, kindly turn, my lord, page 156. Kindly take, my lord, page 160.
Yes.
My lord, page 160, my lord, this is my application, my lord, under the Right to Information Act, to the, my lord, Special Land Acquisition Officer, my lord, Hooghly. My lord, your lordship, kindly details of information required.
160.
160, sir. Annexure P6.
हमारे तो नहीं
हमारे नहीं
10 টাকা नहीं
ये देंगे ठीक देंगे Now, my lord, your lordship, fine, my lord, I sought for an answer as to whether your authority passed in reason order pursuant to the applications made by my client Nobin Chandra Pal such and such in respect of plot number such and such. Now, my lord, next question, my lord, page 161, your lordship would find as to whether the said plot of land ultimately acquired by the said purpose or not. Next question, my lord, as to whether the said plot of land has been surrounded by the Eastern Railway Authority by boundary. Now, my lord, reply your lordship would get it, my lord, at page 163.
One six three.
Yes, 163. Now, my lord, first reply to the first query. The application made by Nobin Chandra Pal, the son of late Devendranath Pal, dated 26/2022, has been turned down. Next, my lord, query number 2, answer is no. Query number 3, the plot is being used for construction of, my lord, TBBG project, that is, my lord, Tarakeshwar Bishnupur broad gauge project.
So it was not acquired, it was utilized.
Well, this is my case. I am the owner and I have submitted the document. Appeal court judgment is there. State has not filed any appeal, challenging this appeal court judgment. And my lord, it is apparent that my land has been used. But these are my cases.
Yes, Mr. De.
Yes. That is the requiring body is railway.
Requiring body is railway.
Requiring
Land was not acquired according to the RTI reply.
according to the RTI and other things, my lord.
Yes,
If the
but it
railway,
has
my
been
lord,
utilized, admittedly utilized.
admittedly utilized by the railway. So, my lord, railway will say how they will. It is the duty of the railway, my lord, if I utilize
Yes,
the land,
Mr. Ghosh.
whether he will purchase the land or whether he will propose to acquire the land by the authority.
Yes.
My lord, the railway is not in a position to know whether the land or vested land was given to the railway or not. Railway is the requiring body. And my lord, whatever may be the compensation for the land, my lord, that has been paid to the state of West Bengal. And it is the duty of the state government to pay the compensation amount. So in railway is nothing to do. And my lord, kindly see the prayer also. No such prayer is made against the railway.
How did you get the land? How did you utilize the land? I think come back with reports.
Yes.
Both the authorities need to file reports because you are shifting the buck on the other authority.
For a moment, my lord, kindly see the prayer.
Railway says that the state is responsible. State says railways is
No.
So,
My lord, according to the procedure, we utilize the land as if the land is not vested land, then my lord automatically.
the railway says it is vested land. The documents do not
No,
say so.
my lord, it is not. Railway is not known whether the vested land was given to the railway or not.
How
But-
did you procure the land? How did you get the land?
From the state of West Bengal, acquiring body is the state of West Bengal, and according to their
Whether
demand,
it was acquired at all or it was
According-
just utilized by the railway?
and according to the demand of the state of West Bengal, the railway made the compensation to the state of West Bengal, and it
What are
is.
these documents? Please come back with the
Yes,
documents. It has to be seen whether vested land was given to you or you have just utilized
So,
it
my lord,
without any.
kindly,
So far as we
kindly pass a 2 lines order, my lord, so that we can produce the documents, my lord.
Yes.
রিপোর্ট তো এই ওই 10টা পাতা আমাকে কেটে দিন
ওটা রেখে দিন না।
রেখে দেবো?
আচ্ছা, দিয়ে দিও।
It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that the petitioner has acquired title in respect of the plot in question by virtue of inheritance from his predecessor in interest, who was declared to be the owner thereof by a judgment
Page 141, my lord.
of the learned additional district judge Arambagh, passed on 15th July 2009 in title appeal number 7 of 2007. Stop. The petitioner alleges that the said plot has been utilized by the railway authorities,
163.
though it was not acquired by due process of law, comma,
Designated মানে
stop.
কত
Due
সাজানো।
process of law. Stop. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the railway authorities submits that vested land was allotted to the authority for utilization of the same, and the railway authority has paid due compensation to the state for the same. Paragraph, Learned Counsel for the state respondents submits that if the land was not, if the land has been utilized, was not a category, if the land has been utilized without acquisition, comma, the requiring body should either propose direct purchase of the same or acquisition of the same in accordance with law.
Or proposal sent to the authority for acquisition.
Direct purchase of কি বলবো জায়গাটা should either or send a proposal to the state authority for acquiring the land in accordance with law. Paragraph, Learned Counsels for the state as well as the railway authorities should authorities are requested to submit reports in the form of affidavits annexing relevant documents in support of their contention. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 18 December.
Lord, may I submit one thing, Lord? In the meantime, Lord, let the railway be restrained from making any further construction about the landing question. Otherwise, Lord, they will not come.
Yes.
My land
Railway pilot
Let us wait till 18th. Let us wait till 18th. Next.
18.
My lord, this is my application. My lord, this is 5th time I'm coming before this court for the purpose of getting compensation.
Who is appearing for the respondents?
My lord, is appearing for the state and the NH is there. Now, your lordship has an occasion to dispose of this matter, wherein the allegation took by the respondent, the plea taken by the respondent that the land is vested under the
Estates Acquisition Act.
Estate Acquisition Act. And my lord, there a categorical plea of mine is this, my lord, that I have never claimed any substance right. I am claiming the right title interest in respect of the surface land. Moreover, my lord, most of the property I have been purchased, I purchased from the auction through court. From court through auction. So before I move before your lordship, my lord, I like to draw your lordship kind attention to the relevant provisions of the
Since the issue of maintainability has been raised, I think the first right of audience goes to the respondents.
আপনি তুলেছিলেন মেন্টেবিলিটি পয়েন্ট, তাই জজ সাহেব বলছেন আপনি কি তুলবেন আজকে নাকি ছেড়ে দিন আজকে আজকে তুলবে না। My lord, a lady is 85 years old, my lord, lordship kindly recollect. Your lordship directed in the last occasion to matter to appear fairly at the top. In spite of that matter is appearing in the below, my lord, I never mentioned before to trouble your lordship. Now today I got the chance. She is 85 years old and I am running from the since 19, my lord, 20 years back. My land has been utilized, my paternal, my residence has been taken away forcefully, my lord, forcibly. And they are running an administrative office over there without paying any compensation. And that is my purchase property. If your lordship kindly just wants for my satisfaction, kindly have a look at the, my lord.
Mr. The report has also been submitted.
Yes, report I have, my lord, this is my exception. I mean, I have served. My lord, this is my exception. Kindly one provision I like to show your lordship, my lord, that.
Then, my lord, I can.
Yes. Yes.
But there are
You have challenged maintainability, so I wanted to know what is your challenge about?
That was not.
Let him come back, Mr. Pan. Let him come.
Continue point to
No,
the.
my lord, kindly appreciate, my lord, the lady, my lord, I am really, my lord, I never, I
Accept
never,
all it. Come back on 1st December.
Father, may kindly make it at the top, my lord, kindly make it at the top, my lord, but the lady is 85 years old and every day is, kindly take it up at the top, my lord.
Exception used by the petitioner to the report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the fourth respondent is taken on record. Paragraph on prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 1st December 2023, fairly at the top.
Published.
Mr. Tej, you have referred to the Estates Acquisition Act. Please see that and
Yes.
make use of it.
My lord, I will be referring, my lord, to a provision, my lord, wherein it has been said, estate acquisition had no manner of application if I purchase through the court. There is an order of the court. Moreover, my lord, I was allowed to retain under section 6(3).
Please inform this to Mr. Dey so that he can come prepared on the next day.
Well,
The provision.
Lord, I will. I will.
Wrong, Kali.
My lordship, may I permitted to mention that matter? My lordship, I served the notice to the other side.
Give the matter, but mentionings are taken up only at 10:30. Okay, now on today I'm taking your matter because you are appearing in person. But please ensure that you serve notice before mentioning all matters. Okay. You are here now or you'll come back?
My lordship, I'm here. My lordship, for 2 days, my lordship.
You're here for 2 days.
My lordship, up to Friday, my lordship.
কালকে রাখুন। I'm fixing it tomorrow. If you can, please inform the other side again that it will be heard tomorrow.
Yes,
Okay?
yes, grateful, my lordship.
Group 7 motion, item 435.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. This matter is group 1 matter.
What's the group 1 matter?
Yes.
Group 1 है दीदी।
Okay.
Group 1.
Okay.
436.
The 440, my lord, is identical matters.
Yes.
Lordship, on the previous occasion, Lordship was pleased to extend the interim order till 30th of November. Now, my lord, I have used 2 supplementary affidavits where I
He's
have
appearing.
Kullan Kumar Chakraborty, my lord. He was there in the previous occasion when the order was passed on 8th of September.
What about today? Where is he?
No, Lordship, I don't. Oh, yes, ma'am.
Yes, Mr. Chakraborty.
Sorry to say that my file is not found today actually. So, Your Lordship, can you take it up next week? I will argue this.
My lord, only
Finally.
difficulty is this interim order is expiring on 30th.
To extend the interim order, will you come back after vacation?
After vacation is too late,
Because, my lord, they have to
Too
because
late.
of the reason on 16th of August 2023, my lord, when I have used 2 supplementary affidavits as liberty was granted by your lordship because they have disputed my payment. I have used the 2 affidavits and annexed all the payment receipts which I have made payment to the railways for operating the stalls. So as per my contention, there is no outstanding remains. But that fact has been challenged by my learned friend, and he has said that he will be using exception.
That is disputed question of law, my lord.
It is already
Your Lordship,
recorded.
kindly take it up, my lord. First week of December, my lord. I will
Already
argue.
recorded that they will be using exceptions on 16th of August.
And
they themselves said.
ठीक है।
I wanted to take instructions in this.
Yes,
regard.
ma'am.
Are you ready with your instructions?
Yes, ma'am. No, not ready, ma'am. Your Lordship, kindly take it up
Then in that lordship, let it be after vacation, my lord.
before vacation, ma'am.
Come back after.
Any date.
After vacation, madam, you
Several
appearing
dates have been
since.
granted. Come
Yes.
back after vacation. On prayer of the respondents,
Exception they will record Korean.
the matter is adjourned.
তাহলে তোমার
Paragraph
evidence
let
টা
the matter
এই হবে।
appear under the same heading on 9th January.
Yes.
Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 31st January or until further orders, comma, whichever is.
Only exception may be filed on that page, my lord.
You have already stated. Find your,
Yes.
you have stated instructions, not exception.
Exception also, exception.
On prayer of the respondents, my lord, they have lordship has granted them liberty to use exceptions.
Date of order
On 16th of August 2023.
16th of
Paragraph exception be filed by the respondents on the adjourned date upon service of advance copy to the petitioner.
Grateful, my lord.
development.
Up to
Till 40, same.
40 same pattern. Same.
Same. 440 of the same order. Up to 440, same order.
Four 41.
And I am for the petitioner, madam.
Respondents,
Well, on the other day, they took time for the day.
441.
yes, Mr. Basu.
করবো কি করবো রিপোর্ট তো দিতে হবে তো
Report, madam, the other matter, madam, this is the matter, madam. Another
They
matter.
are challenging the policy matter.
Yes.
But we have filed the report.
That
in the
report,
similar
that
matter.
matter is fixed on 4th of December.
4th of December matter was
That to
fixed.
file report.
Yes.
No report
Another
is filed in this.
another matter.
No, madam, February yesterday matter was fixed for hearing. They could not file the report. They pray for extension of time for further 2 weeks. But this is a matter because of that filing petition. They are trying to regularize the illegal grant. I mean, I challenge that
policy, my lord, policy matter. Because of there is a divisional judgment for which my lord, state government has issued notification, and that divisional judgment has not been modified or has not been declared by the higher up.
Will be decided at the
When
time
is the
of
other
hearing.
when is the other matter fixed?
4th of December, my lord.
So let this also appear on 4th of December.
Yes, it must. Both the matters,
On prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 4th December.
Well, the order is there, is a file a report. We have filed.
Yes, in the
To take instructions in the matter.
Yes.
Well, directly we file the report in
Want to file a
form of,
report?
file in form of affidavit.
Jayanto, on prayer of the respondents, liberty is granted to submit a report in the form of affidavit on the adjourned date.
On this matter, Mr. Debra is appearing on behalf of the state respondents.
He is not there today.
He must take for time.
He is not there
this week.
today.
This week, he will not come.
Oh.
Kindly adjourn the matter for a week.
So none appears for the state respondents. I cannot give his name. Jayanto, none appears for the state respondents. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 11th December. 11th December. 442.
Malad, 42, Malad. Yesterday also, Malad, they took time, Malad.
Debra,
My vehicle, Malad, Lordship kindly consider, Malad, kindly take it tomorrow, Malad. Because my vehicle, Malad, has been in the Malad website, my.
Mr. Debra will not be there for some time. So please come back.
Malad.
Next.
443.
43 also same prayer, Mr. Debra is appearing on behalf of the
Yes.
Same date, 11th December.
Yes. And I am not filing the abuse service.
No. You can file. I'm recording an order. Affidavit of service. None appears for the state respondents. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 11th December.
444.
In this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner regarding the registration of e-rickshaw. So in the last
Respondents.
respondent, Mr. Sen is appearing on behalf of the respondents. State respondents. I have served the copy, Mr. Sinha in ours.
This matter, day before yesterday, all these matters, the common order is there. But I have to take instruction only that effect will let you to reach.
So this point already settled long back. The same order can be passed because same documents, everything is same.
Already responded. I have received instruction today. I have filed now.
Well, yesterday also same submission was made day before yesterday. Each and every day
State is not there to whom for the state.
It will be fixed on 28.
When are the other matters fixed?
28.
28. 28. Let all the matters appear to
Kindly record it, Malad, and
Yes,
record the submission of an understand. Next week I cannot play the file. Because each and every day, Malad, he got the instruction, he will appear.
No need to be recorded, I'll remember.
Yes.
Malad, I agree, Malad, I bow down, Malad, I will appear on that day.
Today, no one is there for the state. Who is appearing? Who is representing the
Mr.
state?
Sen is appearing.
Mr. Vasu. E-rickshaw matters, please take instructions. 28th, I'm fixing.
Matter already settled the same. It's the same document, everything. Order is in past.
Similar order, same matter. We have also
Mr. Mukherjee was to come back.
in presence of the Sinha, Malad, was
28,
passed.
all the other
we have
matters.
already in the brought into the record.
Yes, they are in.
Everything was done.
Nothing has
Affidavit of service.
remained.
Yes, every service has been.
On prayer of the private respondent, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 28th November. 28.
It is 444.
28th November.
444. It হবে
445.
Same.
Same. 28th November.
445 also same.
Same matter. 445, same order.
Well, my every search can be recorded.
Joint affidavit of service.
446.
Oh, well, Mr. Debra is appearing on behalf of the state.
446. On prayer of
446, yeah. Mr.
none
Deb-
appears, joint none appears for the state respondents.
my application.
Mr. Debra in আসবে না, শরীর খারাপ। এই
None appears for the state respondents.
Fine.
Paragraph, let
11.
the matter appear under the same heading on 12th.
Right, yeah.
12th.
12th of December.
December.
447.
Well, same prayer, Madam Mr. Debra is
I am appealing for the petitioner, my lord.
12th December.
My lord was pleased to fix my other matters on 8. Can it be fixed on 8th, my lord?
Other matters are on 8th.
Yes, my lord.
Similar matters.
Similar.
It could.
Can it be fixed on 8th?
8th December.
47 and 48, both, my lord.
246, 47 and 48.
47 and 48, I am for the petitioner, my lord. 47 and 48, I am for petitioner and Mr. Debra is for-
Joint of 247, 447, 448. None appears for the state respondents. Let the matter appear under the
No,
same
no, Mr. Debra is appearing, but he has not so.
I cannot record his name.
Yes, sir.
He's not in court at all.
My lord.
447, 448, 8.
Deeply obliged, ma'am.
12. 449.
I am for the petition.
But I am for the state, my lord.
Let it appear on
20.
E-rickshaw. 28th is dedicated to e-rickshaws.
Exactly.
Let
Special
it
day for
appear
the
on the top, Lordship.
A private respondent? File dekhi didi. All will appear at the top, same orders. Private respondent, Mr. Same date.
Your lordship. Devra is appearing? No. Mr. Ken is appearing. Well, only one prayer, my lord. Your lordship is fixed the earlier matter of 12. Let it be on 13th or any other day, because when at 12 I will not be there. But the other matters, the
Number?
earlier
Serial
one.
number?
Serial number 446.
Joint of 446 to 13 korun.
13 December.
13 December.
13 is Thursday. Then, my lord,
13th is, no, 13th is Wednesday. You are the private respondent in this matter also?
Also, my lord. That 446 is my matter.
Lordship, I have served.
49.
কি বলবো কিছু বলতে পারছি না।
446, 13.
এটা 446 449 মানে the same
28.
matters of 28.
Lordship, in 449, I have served upon Mr. Shina. On his behalf, my learned
Which is
friend is
necessary for Mr. Sinha.
Lordship. Affidavit of service,
Affidavit of
Lordship, I have
service.
filed.
On 28.
On prayer of the private respondent, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 28th.
Lordship.
So 28th only e-rickshaws.
Yes, Lordship.
No other vehicle.
No, I will appear. No, my lord,
Next.
these cannot be because they are going, but I have instruction that they are going to more e-rickshaws will be filed writ petition herein for registration. So for my knowledge, my instruction is that by the petitioner itself, I have got. The other matters are going to be filed.
Are you ready today?
Next.
450.
450, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Respondents?
Mr. Dhar is appearing for the respondent. Supratim Dhar.
Mr.
Mr.
Dhar.
Supratim Dhar, yes, my lord.
Where is he? Where is your affidavit?
My lord, it is not ready, so my lord, I am praying for not today, my lord.
Not today.
Yes, deeply.
Please inform Mr. Dhar.
Yes, my lord, yes. Actually,
So that we can take up the matter.
yes.
First of it, ছিল।
হ্যাঁ, ফার্স্ট অফ ছিল, আমি দেখেছি, এসছে কোর্টে এসছে।
451.
Mr. Debra is appearing on behalf of the state.
Petitioner? 451.
I am the petitioner.
None appears for the state respondents. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 13th. 13 December.
Four 52.
I put the petition, Mr. Not today, my lord. Not today.
You are the petitioner?
Yes.
Who is appearing for the respondents? Have you served? Where is your service?
Service. Service.
Where is your service? Anyone for the respondents? Mr. Basu, you are appearing in this matter, no?
But anyone appear in the last occasion?
No,
First appear, first
First
appear.
time. First time.
First.
It is served. Shall I make it not today? Will you find out?
Not today, my lord.
If you can appear, please see.
Only
Not today. Next.
Four 53.
Petitioner,
I am for the petition, my lord. Let it appear on 28.
e-rickshaw.
E-rickshaw.
E-rickshaw matter.
Fine.
None
That's why I
appears
have
for the
served.
affidavit of service. None appears for the state respondents. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 28th November.
My lord.
The same order should cover all these matters.
Lordship, already held.
Yes.
Mine.
454.
454. No one. 454. None appears for the parties. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 19th December. 19.
Four 55.
Same order.
Four 56.
456 minute I am for the petitioner. But I have served.
Respondents.
I have served. Before I proceed in this matter, my lord, the issue involved is, my lord, operation of common service centers in the whole of West Bengal. Now, this is a central government scheme. The central legal point is, my lord, whether the state of West Bengal on its own unilaterally can prevent operation of common service centers in the state of West Bengal. That is a central scheme. Now, the state may have its own scheme, but it cannot stop.
You are appearing.
My lord, before I proceed, my lord, I am told, my lord, there is a similar.
Have
There
you
is a
served the Union of India?
yes, I have served.
The Webel technology you've
I have
served.
served everyone. This was filed prior to
Whether
the
it is, my lord, the
under Group 7.
telecommunications is
it
there.
is not that, my lord.
Because the entire scheme is under the
It
Ministry
is
of
not the
Information and Technology. And that is why I've chosen to file here. Be that as it may, my lord, on almost
Information technology is not telecommunication.
my lord, there is no other separate heading under which, my lord,
Group 9,
Residue.
then it will be group
my
9.
lord, be that as it may, my lord, there is a pending PIL. I find it's on the same,
It
almost on
should
the,
be PIL.
I find it's almost on the same issue.
Same issue.
Man,
The same
it will affect my petition also. That is
So let it go out of list for the time being.
lordships can place it before the PIL bench.
I cannot place before the
That is that if your lordships finds that
court has no authority to place a
that is
matter.
and
I
that
can release it for placing it before the appropriate forum. I can do that.
lordships can record that since there is a similar PIL is present. Is
So I will
pending,
release it.
your lordships can release it so that it may be assigned by the the appropriate.
I can do that. I can do that.
Kindly takes note of this order, Millard.
Which order?
The PIL.
I'll refer to your
Lordship.
give the number, please. What are the info? Affidavit of service.
একটা similar matter PIL আছে একটা similar matter PIL আছে
It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that a public interest litigation being WPA within bracket P 431 of 2023 pertaining to a matter similar to the subject matter of the present writ petition is pending. Paragraph in view of the above, the present writ petition being WPA 5449 of 2023 is released. Paragraph, the matter may be placed before the appropriate forum for consideration. May be placed. Before the appropriate bench for consideration.
It should be And the matter may be placed before the Secretary of the Chief Justice because it will. Lordship, Lordship, Lordship.
That will be done automatically within 24 hours. That's the direction.
Lordship.
There's a standing order of the Honorable
Lordship,
Chief
Lordship.
Justice.
457.
For the petitioners in this matter, my lord.
Served.
Served, my lord. I should be candid, my lord. These are the petitions, my lord. I have initially filed before the vacation bench because there was some urgency in it, but due to time constraint, actually these matters could not be taken up by the honorable bench. My lord, at my request, my lord, it was directed the matter to be appear before the regular bench. Now, my lord, these are the affidavit of services in connection with the two matters which are analogous, my lord, and I have served and they have received.
When did you serve?
Served, my lord.
To mentioning before the eviction.
Yes, that I have mentioned.
Why don't you give a fresh notice, another notice?
I have to serve copies. Notices. That
Copy they have received.
And I will file a separate affidavit. These affidavit services, Lordship will find C, kindly see, my lord. একবার দেখাবেন, Lordship. Two analogous.
Since you say it was before the division bench.
It was. Yes, my lord.
I
It was.
suggest that you.
I will definitely, my lord. Kindly see that they have all accepted it. This is the only thing. But legal metrology is one of the respondents. Railways are the respondents, prior main respondents. And my lord, I'll. No, no matter.
Just serve a fresh notice.
Only notice.
Intimating the urgent date. That's
yes.
Nothing else.
But some urgency is there, my lord. Your lordship be kind enough to fix it next week, any day.
Let me see. Affidavit of service. None appears for the respondents despite service. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 1st December. Paragraph. The petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the respondents intimating the urgent date. In both
Should
the
desire
matters,
to file a affidavit of service on that. No, only notice will suffice.
show me the notice.
Notice.
Show me the service of notice.
Okay. The affidavit of service in both the matters may be kept in the record.
It the next one.
57 and 58, both are same.
458.
Didi, দুটো affidavit service আছে, দুটো matter report.
Same order. Same order.
Same.
457 or 8, same order.
একটা 457, একটা 458, দুটো affidavit service. Grateful, ma'am.
459.
One of these matter appearing on behalf of the petitioner regarding the matter registration of e-rickshaw. Mr. Devra is appearing on behalf of the state. So kindly fix the matter on
28.
20.
On prayer of the private respondent. I'll say none appears for the state.
Affidavit service may be kept record. Affidavit service.
Affidavit of service, none appears for the state respondents. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 28th November.
All these matters in one.
Can you give me a list of all these matters?
Well,
I'll fix them one after the other.
Today itself, I will.
Didi, ই-রিক্সা ম্যাটার গুলো 28 আমি সবগুলো রেখেছি, এর আগেও রেখেছি, আজও রাখছি। মিস্টার মুখার্জি একটা লিস্ট দিয়ে দেবেন, দেখবেন যেন পরপর 28 পরপর আসছে, আমি একবারে করে দেবো। সেম হেডিং। That is the difficulty. I'll pick them up, no difficulty. Let them all appear. This is
computerized system allowed this number. I know that. It's not the possible.
We cannot do it.
It is not the possible because it is
appear 28 but serially may not be appear.
Serially it cannot appear. It will all appear on 28th.
Yes.
Yes. One has to be picked up and your lordship will hurt all these matters.
Yes. I'll put them up together.
60.
Or same identical money e-rickshaw, my lord. But every charge may be kept in record. Mr. Devra is appearing on behalf.
Same order. 28. 28. No other matter can be taken. All e-rickshaws on.
So this matter already settled. Already everything, all documents, everything is
required.
So we go to group 1 hearing.
But monthly motion, monthly group 7 motion taken.
Group 7 হয়ে গেল?
Group 7 submit হয়েছে, compilation.
Monthly study.
কিছু আছে কয়েকটা।
দেখি কি কথা আছে। ওইখানে নেই ওটা না পুরোনোটা পুরোনোগুলো সরিয়ে দিন না এখানে লাগছে না। সরিয়ে দিন এখানে এখানে রাখে কেন এটা না Group 7 motion. Yes, Group 7 monthly list. Group 7 motion from monthly list 586.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing for the petitioner. Mr. Amitabh Mitra is appearing in this matter. He has a fracture in his right toe. So kindly give us three weeks time.
Will you come back after vacation in that case?
Yeah, yes, after
3 weeks
vacation.
almost takes us to the
Yeah,
vacation,
yeah.
isn't it?
Yes.
On prayer of the এই রে, তাহলে অর্ডারটা করে রাখি মুভ করছে কি করবো the file is not available. I'll just make it not today. Okay, make the same submission tomorrow. I'll pass necessary order, right?
Only not today.
Only not today. The file is not available.
587. Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner and led by Mr. Aurobindo Chatterjee.
Come back somebody.
Not today, Lordship. Then
He will not be there for some time.
20th.
I'll fix a date. None appears for the hold on. None appears for the state respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 15 December.
Lordship, in this matter, in that matter where tax is involved, on the basis of the notification in the COVID period, my vehicle is not playing in the routines posted. And your Lordship has direct the authority to calculate the tax and give me the calculation, but they did not take any step. Kindly, Lordship, kindly take it on 20th.
20th not possible.
Thereafter, then Lordship, any other day before
20th December.
No, Lordship.
Because today is 22nd. You are saying 20th. That means
28th.
28th not possible.
Mr.
8th, come back on 8th December. 8th. Mr. Devra is out of town, I think. He's not there. 8th December.
Huh?
The 8th December.
8 December, if it is not been taken up, it can be easily taken up on 4th in the monthly list. Because it is supposed to taken up on 9th of October. As 9th of October, this bank
The
was not.
daily list appears will not appear in the monthly list. The supplementary list matters will not appear in the monthly list.
I know. It is in the monthly list. I am not saying anything else. I am saying today, Mr. Devra, as far as on 9th October, Mr. Devra has to inform the Honorable Court, as per your Lordship's direction, what steps they have taken. Now,
Let him come back. He's not there today.
next week, your Lordship can agree.
No, 8th December. But under the heading Group 7 motion, monthly list matter. Next.
Well, instead of 8, can it be taken up on 6th?
Very well. 6th December.
6th December. Because 8th is Friday.
Not today করে দিয়েছি তো ছেড়ে দিন কালকে নেই তো চলে গেছে 6th December. Next.
588.
In this matter, Mr. Devra is appearing on behalf of the state respondents. I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent. So nobody appears, my lord, on behalf of the petitioner. So kindly fix the matter after vacation.
No one for the petitioner?
No.
Come back in the last week.
Madam,
Come back in the last week.
after
Last week.
last.
You are a
Nine.
none appears for the petitioner and the state respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 19th December.
19 December.
Let there be one date.
19th.
$589, but I am for the petitioner $589.
Mr. Devra is appearing on behalf.
This is the affidavit of service, but we have served upon the South Bengal State Transport
Mr. Debra
Corporation.
is not there today. Come back. Affidavit of service. None appears for the state respondents. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 15th December. $590.
Same with Mr. Devra is appearing on behalf.
Petitioner? Petitioner, no one. None appears for the parties. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 20th December.
591.
Mr. Devra is
Petitioner, you are appearing?
No, no. Next matter.
Same order. No one for the petitioner also.
Private respondent. Private respondent.
592.
তুমি বিডিবি এর হয়ে আছো, আমি আছি তুষার ঘোষ।
592.
I am for the private respondent.
I am also for the private respondent.
Who is the petitioner?
Mr. Alan Felix.
Alan Felix. সব occasion তো appear করেনি।
And last occasion also he did not there.
So
On
this
last-
will be dismissed today.
If you lordship pleases, I have.
In the conduct of the petition.
Yes, I have. Last occasion I was there.
On last
Mr.
two
Devra
occasions.
was there,
It's recorded. Recorded.
and Mr.
Yes, it's all recorded. Mr. Roy was also there.
Mr. Roy also there, but he was not there.
None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Paragraph, it appears from the conduct of the petitioner that the petitioner is no longer interested in proceeding with the matter. Or dismiss for default. Dismiss for default.
I am for the respondent number 6.
Yes, yes. Next.
এটা কবে ডেট হলো? এর ডেটটা কবে হলো?
Dismiss for default.
592.
No date.
593.
593. No one. None appears for the parties. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 20th December 20.
মার খাবি তো। 594.
আমার অ্যালান ফেলিক্স ফাইলটা দেখান না জজ সাহেব, আমি অ্যাপিয়ার করেছিলাম বোধ আগের দিন দেখুন।
Aurobindo Chatterjee, Kakuli, for respondent number 5.
Yes, yes.
Private respondent.
Private respondent.
Petitioner, no one. Same thing. Dismiss
thing.
for default. Who is appearing for the petitioner? No one. None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. So it appears from the conduct. Dismiss for default. It's the same council.
595.
595. You're appearing. Huh?
No.
1653. 165. No.
Umesh Thakur.
None appears for the parties. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 21st December.
What happened today? Nobody is there.
This is the monthly list. I think.
No. I was in code number 650.
There also.
No. There I was arguing. Mr. Nondi called my clerk. Immediately matter will be taken up. Please come. All supplement list is ready.
Actually, Mr. Debroy is out of station, I think. So if he is not there, all his matters are adjourned. 596. The state is represented by Mr. Sen and Mr. Debra. So if they are, one of them is not there, it's difficult. Mr. Sen, anyone for the petitioner? 596, anyone for the petitioner?
596.
Dismissed for default. On the earlier occasion also no one appeared. None appears for the petitioner, no accusation is sought, dismissed for default. It appears from the conduct. 597.
597.
Petitioner,
But petitioner is not there as usual. Earlier days also he was not there.
the same council. The same council, same order, dismissed for default.
I am for the respondent number 5.
Give your names. 598. 598, no one. None appears for the parties. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 21st December. None appears for the party. Oh, none. None appears for the parties. None. File. আগের দিন কি আছে স্টেপ আছে আগের দিন কি dismiss for default. None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought.
I mean,
Dismiss for default.
96, 97. 596, 597.
Dismiss for default আছে.
This is for default.
599. 599.
But I am mapping for the state, my lord. No one.
Dismiss for default. On the earlier occasions also petitioner has not appeared.
599.
5797 also.
600.
600, my lord, Mr. Roy is appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. He is engaged in courtroom number 24, my lord. I am praying for an accommodation for a day.
Adjournment.
Day.
On prayer of the কি হলো অম্লান
কোনটা
এদিকে কনসেন্ট্রেট করো ওই জন্য এত ভুল হচ্ছে On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 18th December. 18. Next. 602. 601. But 601 code number 42 তে গেছে 9-10 নেই এখানে না ওনাদের ওখান থেকে ঠিক আছে
আপনি থাকবেন
602
মানে I'm for the petition number. The virus of Rule 83 gender challenge, my lord, have served.
Has the Advocate General served?
The learned Advocate General, my lord, have.
Let it be adjourned. Let it
My
appear
lord.
after vacation
My lord.
because let the Advocate General join.
My lord.
Affidavit of service. Since no step is taken by the learned Advocate General, Government of West Bengal, despite service of notice, let the matter, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 10th January. Please inform in the meantime once again if you can. In any case, you have to inform the new Advocate General.
Unless, I think,
Not yet, not yet, not yet. 604.
3 নেই 3
No. 603. আরো চলে গেছে 42 910 604
আর নিচ্ছেন সব নেব রাখুন না এখানে
anyone for the petitioner? None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought, dismissed for default. পুরোটা Mr. Basu aছেন. Mr. Sen is in court today?
$605.
The petitioner, I am praying for not to.
I am for the private respondent.
Not with the
State?
State is appearing for the state.
Not today?
Yes, not.
Not. Oh, এটা তো monthly list, not today করা যাবে না. On prayer of the come back on 29th.
Yes.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 29th November.
November.
নেই তো, দুঃখই তো। One hearing.
One hearing. Group 1 hearing from Delhi list, item 461.
At 461, I'm appearing for SBSTC led by Mr. Oil Management.
Petitioner.
$461.
Anyone for the petitioner? No one. None appears for the petitioner. Huh? After the petitioner. None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Let paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 10th January.
10th
January 2024. ভুল করবেন না। দেখে দিন হিয়ারিং গুলো দেখি।
নামটা দিলাম নাই
462.
You are for the petition?
অন্য করে চলে
Respondents?
Samitra Banerjee is appearing.
Who?
Samitra Banerjee is appearing for 460. My lord, this matter, my lord, pending very long time.
Yes, it's a 2017 matter. Yes.
order হয়
And hard to play.
Mr. Botobel is also not there.
Mr.
Botobel.
New incumbent has come in the panel, man. We have served again, man. 4 times we have served, man. 4 times.
No, service is not required.
Every time they are taking time, my lord, even these are that down, my lord, and not to deal with the matter, to react the matter. And my lord, not knows, my lord, they are, my lord, without any recourse to law, my lord. They take up my plot, my lord, and they, my lord, and it is my.
Please come back on 6th December. 6th December.
6th December.
And inform the respondents, please.
My
Just the
top,
date.
my
Just the
top,
date.
man.
I'm calling that matter. 2017 matter will appear at the top.
It's not.
Because it's chronologically appearing.
Going to hear their policy, they are changing their advocate.
As well as 4 times they have changed.
They are taking times one after another.
They have not changed their
No,
advocate.
you're not.
My lordship has been pleased to heart the matter. My lordship has been already pleased to record our
None for the
submission.
state respondents.
It is their policy, my lord. To
Let
delay
the matter appear under the same heading on 6th December. 6th December. Please intimate. with
They
They are enjoying the property, but we are, my lord.
without paying anything.
Please come back, I'll consider.
Illiterate lady, my lord. Illiterate lady, my lord.
Yes,
Illiterate lady, my lord. She's suffering, my lord. Illiterate
please
lady.
come back, I'll
Yes,
consider.
yes, ma'am. Get full, ma'am.
My lord, my humble request, item number 591, my lord, I attend to another court, my lord, kindly.
591.
My, kindly.
Where is it? I have not, an order has been passed. Take necessary steps, sir.
My lord, kindly consider, my lord, I attend to another.
It will be considered. Take necessary steps. It will be considered. 463.
463.
Yes, anyone for the petitioner? None appears for the parties. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 10th January. Next.
আসবে 20 ডিসেম্বর
464.
464, my lord, will kindly take it up, my lord, next week, my lord. We have it's come after some
Come back
time.
after vacation in
After
this.
vacation then, my lord. I'm grateful.
You're appearing.
Yes, my lord, it appear after vacation.
Who is appearing for the state? The respondent?
My lord, here, my lord, for the authorities, Mr. Choyan Gupta was appearing, and I believe, my lord, Fox and Mandal was on the other side.
Siddiqui was appearing.
It was the authority, my lord, this HITCO, my state
Affidavits are complete.
affidavits were complete, my lord. It was hearing
That should be fixed in January.
in January.
You can please inform the
I will inform, my lord.
authorities.
Yes, my lord.
The respondents.
I'll do that, my lord.
None appears for the respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the. There was a direction for service of notice upon them. Have you done that?
My lord, I'll have to check. My lord, very sorry, my lord. My advocate on record is not there.
In the
Very sorry,
order
but
that's
my lord, will
let the matter appear under the same heading on 15th January.
15 January, my lord. I'm grateful.
Paragraph, the petitioners are directed to serve notice upon the respondents intimating the adjourned date. Please serve a notice.
We'll do that, my lord. I'm grateful. I'm grateful. Thank you.
Other side of yours. Shall I fix? You are appearing in that matter?
Yes.
Monthly list matter. Shall I fix it in January? 9th January?
465.
No, a monthly list matter.
Oh.
I'll call for
86.
86.
86.
Number to bol din Amlan ke. Amlan.
I-
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 9th January 2024. Number to niye nin bulbal korun na.
1672
কবে আসবে?
It's a monthly list
9th.
matter. Next. 465.
465.
I'm for the KMD in this one.
Petitioner. No one.
No one is there.
None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 15th January 2024.
Four 66.
I'm for the petition.
Yes, 466. You're the petitioner. Respondents. What is wrong? Hearing matters are not ready at all.
My lord, there was a direction, my lord, for filing the opposition, my lord.
Not filed.
My lord, this is a changed brief. The brief I have received, my lord, there is no opposition. And also, my lord, from the
Mr. Aniruddha Sen is still in the panel.
my lord, I can ascertain that. My lord, I have to ascertain that from the GP's office, my lord. And my lord, from the order also, my lord, those were uploaded, my lord, in the website. I could not find, my lord, that they have already submitted their opposition, my lord.
They have not.
They have not, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, takes necessary. My lord, this is a my lord, the matter is interesting, my lord. Since, my lord, an interim order was refused in the preliminary stage, I also filed an appeal. The appeal has been, my lord, disposed of, my lord, holding that, my lord, the single bench will, my lord, take up the matter, my lord, and, my lord, decide on the issue. My lord, kindly, my lord, gives a short date, and, my lord, in the meantime, I'll, my lord, take necessary steps, my lord, to ascertain whether, my lord, Mr. Sen is still brief.
None appears for the respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 13th December.
13th December, my lord. My lord, in the meantime, my lord, if any opposition they intend to.
If you can find out who is appearing, please intimate the date to him.
My lord, kindly, my lord, gives the direction on the state. Whoever is appearing, my lord, I'll, my lord, serve a copy on him. A copy of the order, my lord.
A very vague direction.
My lord, the state respondents, my lord, they were directed to file the, my lord, the opposition, my lord.
Recorded none appears. So come back, let us see.
My lord.
In the meantime, so that we can take up the matter, just see who is appearing.
My lord, grateful.
Yes. Whether at all this person is in the panel now.
My lord, I'll just indicate. My lord, I'll just
serve a
ascertain.
fresh notice.
Yes. My lord, fresh panel has been, my lord.
Next.
467.
Yes. 467, anyone? No. None appears for the parties. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 15th January 2024.
Let's be open.
468.
Lord, I appear for the KMD.
This is my writ petition, my lord. The pleadings are complete. The notes of argument has also been filed by the respective parties.
What's up? Argument was for.
Yes.
This matter would require some time.
State, anyone?
My lord, the principal answering respondent is KMDA.
Yes, but
State
state-
Because it's a land which has been my lord, given to us on lease by KMD. So the issue is, my lord,
But who is appearing for the state?
my lord,
After a long time, this matter is.
kindly gives me a second, my lord, kindly permits me to, my lord, look at the order sheet.
Order sheet I think stated है कि appeal করছে।
Oh, আসছে না গো।
My lord, I have checked, my lord, last 7-8 orders. State has never appeared, and it has all along been my learned senior friend appearing for KMD.
But the state has filed opposition.
No, my lord. State has not filed anything.
How the matter was proceeding in the absence of the state?
Yes, my lord, your lordship will check all the orders. My lord, I don't find, my lord, subject to correction. I don't find there has been appearance of the state ever.
So that
at
takes
any
us to
state.
square one, service.
I don't take the plea. The state is not there. We are the principal respondent, no doubt.
Yes, the principal respondent is,
Yes,
my
but
lord.
you've implemented the
Okay.
state. Have you at least served?
My lord, will kindly give me a moment, my lord. I'll just.
Several issues are involved in this matter. It will take some time.
199.
Mr. Talukdar wants it on the other side of the vacation.
My lord, kindly, my lord, there is.
His submission indicates so.
My lord, kindly do not do so, my lord. Because if between the principal, my lord, persons in the writ petition, everything is complete. All pleadings, notes of argument, filed, exchanged, everything done.
In absence of a party.
It's a matter of 2018. Now the my
Please show me the affidavit.
My lord, the affidavit service would be there on record, my lord. I'm handicapped, my lord, yes. State এর উপর serve হয়েছে কিনা তার আগে দেখো state নেই।
If it is served, I'll take up the matter.
My lord,
Only the service is required to be seen. This becomes a ground for appeal, you know.
but possibly it was served, but kindly affidavit of service দেখো sorry, একটু
দিদি, এটা একটু দেখতে হবে affidavit of service.
affidavit service
Affidavit of service, state of service.
সন্দীপ দাস আর অভিরূপ মিত্র সার্ভিসটা দেখো পার্টির জন্য দেখো সার্ভিসটা and I find from the affidavit of service there was state was served, but I need to look at the original. 10th July 2018, an affidavit of service has been, my lord, it's there, my lord, the cover under which, my lord, the letter under which, my lord, the articles have been sent.
State's presence in one sense is necessary because the urban development department, who is the controlling authority of the development authority, is made a part.
My lord, led by Mr. Banerjee, my lord, if your lordship kindly grants me.
Pleadings are all complete. The point is a very short point.
Yes, but please show me service upon the state.
Service.
Points.
I do not find the state's representation anywhere.
Point is not.
May I have a,
Reports are still out for delivery.
Point is short. My learned friend has filed his argument, written argument this.
That's short.
no, they contain photostat copies of the judgments. Otherwise, the point is about five pages. Not a
For
big.
me, the service.
On state, I find, my lord, these are item delivered.
Because here I do not find service. Will you, I'll hand this over to you.
No,
There's an
এটা দিন তো ওনাকে।
চলো পরে দেখেছেন না পরে।
The Urban Development Department.
Infrastructures করে দেবেন তোমার। কি ভেকেশনের পরে? সার্ভিস এই দুটোই আছে তো? আচ্ছা আচ্ছা দেখছি। I will try to assist your lordship.
আর এটা তো KMD এর অপোজিশন, KMD এর অপোজিশন। এটা ঠিক আছে। এটা কিছু নেই।
Our opposition is on record, I think.
So, my lord, state, very frankly submitting, my lord, is kind of a proper party here because the KMD and its authorities are all necessary parties. They are respondent numbers 2 to the end.
They are represented.
They are
Since you
represented.
impeded the urban development, you
affidavits.
serve them. If they do not appear despite service, I'll take up the matter. But please show me that they are served at least.
They were initially served when the matter was because I'll tell you, lordship, this matter has come up.
So there's no reflection at all in the order sheets also.
Even for final hearing before Justice Kapoor, if your lordship kindly sees, my lord will find orders passed by Justice Ravi Kapoor.
Seen them all, and I'm surprised. Please show me the service. There is no reflection in any of the orders.
Service data. Kindly gives me, my lord, half a minute, my lord, if I can assist your lordship, lord.
প্রশাসন ভবন DD1 সেক্টর 8
প্রশাসন ভবনের এটা
Out for delivery is the last endorsement. After that, I do not find anything.
Only at the motion stage, I think service was affected. Thereafter, no.
No, at the motion stage, it was affected. Motion stage, it was affected.
It was
Show me, sir.
That is what I mean. I have to show something. Yes, of course.
If service is affected, I'll take up the matter here and now.
Fair. Sujit Talukdar, Sujit Talukdar.
Otherwise, you're aware this becomes a ground of appeal. This
My lord?
becomes a ground for appeal.
I mean, both of us can almost assure your lordships that the state will not carry an appeal because it's nothing against the state as such.
Then even then,
It's
the
a
minimum
nominal-
requirement is service.
It's a nominal respondent because it is the state is the Article 12 authority. KMD itself is a separate Article 12 authority under the West Bengal Town and Country Planning Act.
So you
The
cannot
state
expunge.
urban development is our controlling authority. Who is made part.
এটা দেখেন এটা এই পোস্টাল রেফারেন্স 189
হ্যাঁ 189 টা কত?
189 এই 189 টা হচ্ছে বিধাননগর সিসি
আচ্ছা let's see.
সেক্রেটারি ডিপার্টমেন্ট অফ আরবান
One হচ্ছে state. One state.
লোকেশন
This I think
Delivered? Delivered?
I think
page 10. Please have a look. Please have a look. এটা দিয়ে রেকর্ড আছে top right hand column
189. Where's the postal
in the
receipt?
previous page the last postal receipt on the right hand side.
Right, it's delivered. Yes. This was necessary.
yes of course
Yes, you want to start?
yes there's some urgency, my lord.
Because the KMD is inclined on shifting it to the other side.
Yes, the KMD will be inclined, my lord, to shift it to umpteen number of vacations because ultimately, if I am successful, the KMD will be out of pocket. Therefore, it will be in their interest that the matter be not heard. My lord kindly takes up. Lordship's not two, but
it
on arguments are on record
It
already.
would be convenient for me, my lord, if it is taken up in the next week.
That I can accommodate. You
That-
can come back.
I was requesting my learned friend.
1 week will not be a problem, but my lord, only one prayer, my lord. This way, I mean, my advocates on record are under some, my lord, persuasion and extreme pressure from the clients that the matter be, my lord, done as soon as possible, convenient to everyone. Next week, if it can, my lord, be fair.
Next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday, bolchen? Next Wednesday, my lord, if it can be fairly at the top of the pile or the top matter, my lord, of the pile so that we can start. Point
The
is very
last
short.
order
It's
was in 2021.
2021. Thereafter, thereafter, my lord, the matter, my lord, has been repeatedly mentioned by Mr. Chayan Gupta, as he says, being a hearing matter and the
Will come back.
business of the court did not permit.
December. It's a Monday.
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 Only one prayer. Only one prayer. I mean, as of today, my lord, I am ready to do the matter. Mr. Talukdar would at least be ready to hear me doing the matter. Then in that case, my lord, may I start? And your lordship can then prorogue it to a closer date. Otherwise, what happens is, I'll tell your lordship very frankly, my lord, 11th of December, if the hearing starts, after hearing the KMDA and me, it will definitely go substantially on the other side of the vacation. Once the vacation is over, my lord, all of us on this side at least will lose track of what is there on facts. We'll have to come back again.
One thing, you can come back on the 3rd of January, the first Wednesday after vacation.
My lord, I'll take
I
this.
can here
Would it-
take 2
would it
days,
be-
1 day for you, 1 day for Mr. Talukdar, and we can
Since
finish it off.
2021, we are on
I ordinarily,
November 23.
my lord, I am the last person to stand in the way, my lord. If it's the convenience of court, kindly considers, my lord, there's some urgency in this matter. I'll tell you, lordship, why.
It will be difficult
Because
to
of the
conclude
pendency of
hearing
this writ.
matters before vacation. I'll tell you why. Maybe last 1 week or 2 weeks, I'll take up only motions.
My lord,
Yes, because hearing matters, I don't think I can take up in the last 1 or 2 weeks.
my lord.
So, no, it's up to you. You can come back on the 6th of December if you
Lord,
want to.
If we have already exchanged our notes, can we come up next week and take your lordship once skeletally through the notes?
Anyway, come back on 6th. 6th of December.
6th of December. 6th of December. my lord?
Yes.
Yes. And we can take your lordship skeletally through the notes. It will be my submission, my lord, that the point which is in issue is no longer res integra decided by your lord, by this honorable court, my lord, by more than one judgments. There are about 3 judgments which are germane.
On 6th, I'll consider.
That apart, there are other issues also.
Let me record that it is served on the state respondents. Otherwise, I'm going to say it will stop. None appears for the state respondents despite service. Paragraph on prayer of the KMDA, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 6th December.
নোটটা ফাইল করা আছে
Lord, I'm led by Mr. Mitram.
এই তোমাদের নোটটা ফাইল করা আছে
Our written notes of argument is also filed. In fact, matter was heard at.
Yeah, that is on record.
let my written notes be taken on record.
Please,
If
kindly.
some
Served.
other yes we have already
Yes, we will
acted.
see.
This was not
একটা লাইন সেকেন্ড লাইন করুন
submitted.
ওই নান অ্যাপিয়ার্স যেখানে করলাম তারপরে written notes of argument submitted on behalf of the KMDA is taken on record.
If necessary, Milo, some other judgments, Milo, I may add.
Lord, with my learned seniors leave and my lord, at the risk of being extremely harshly reprimanded by court if I am wrong, would your lordship kindly keep the matter at the top?
It will automatically appear at the top because it's a 2018 matter.
2018
It appears chronologically, so it will
Yeah.
automatically appear.
Year wise থাকে তো উপরের দিকে থাকবে।
Deep level actually, lordship, my lord.
Next.
469. 469.
Yes, anyone for the petitioner?
Madam, I appeal for the petitioner. Your Lordship, may kindly peruse my Lord's order of 19th of September 2023.
Respondents are not represented.
Yes, Mr. Shonojit Kumar Ghosh was appearing.
It's the railways.
Yes, railways.
Affidavits have not been exchanged as yet.
No, serve করেনি তো? Hey, affidavit time? No.
You have served.
কবে?
Yes, sir, you're appearing for the respondents?
Yes, Your
The
Lordship.
railways?
Yes, Your Lordship. You have served the copy.
দিয়েছো? 12/10 দিয়েছে তো।
Lordship, may I be permitted to file my affidavit in
Yes, please.
এই তো তোমাদের অফিসের
Please to file a
সামনে।
reply to this.
Yes, madam. But give us, কত?
Will you come back after vacation?
Oh, hey, no.
Yes.
I think my learned friend should look into the case number. 29101, they have served. In fact, on the last occasion,
70.
yes.
Where is the affidavit in opposition in this matter?
But on the last occasion, 29101 was released by my lord for want of determination. Matters are all the same, but because it is of 2014, my lord was pleased to release it. Yes.
Lordship, the affidavit is not ready on that
Yes.
particular.
2018 matter, sir. Not ready as yet.
Kindly give me 2 weeks time, Your Lordship.
Very well.
2
weeks and 1 week.
2 weeks.
Learned counsel for the respondents seeks accommodation for 2 weeks.
এটা ছিল, এটা এখন দরকার।
Affidavit in opposition as
এটা পরে নিই।
sought. Paragraph affidavit in opposition be filed within 2 weeks from date. Stop affidavit in reply, comma, if any, comma, be filed within a week thereafter. So that takes us to the vacation. January?
January.
Monthly list of January.
Any day in January.
15th. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 15 January 2024.
I'm grateful. Okay.
Please stick to the time frame, sir.
I'm grateful.
I'm grateful.
472.
270.
3 matters are appearing together.
Yes.
Yes, Your Lordship.
472.
Please, your lordship.
Affidavits exchanged.
Yes. There was a confusion as to whether this matter should be taken up by your lordship or by the Jalpaiguri Circuit Bench.
I've seen that. It can be taken up by this way.
The notification is with me.
Pending matters will be taken up by the principal bench. I've seen that. Respondents?
No, they have not chosen to appear. When it kindly looks into certain orders,
Mr. Bandyopadhyay is appearing for the respondents.
yes, at least 5 times I have served notices. And every time, for whatever reasons, they choose not to appear. Hey, Justice Prashanjit Sen or Prashanjit Sen again. Now, please see, kindly looks into the order of Justice Partho Sarathy Sen,
23rd
dated
June.
2nd May 2023.
2nd May.
Now, I'm reading the entire order. Learned advocate for the writ petitioner is present and he has handed over a receipt copy of a letter dated 1st May 2023 addressed to Mr. A.K. Nag, learned advocate appearing for the state. In spite of such notice, none appears on behalf of the state. The affidavit in reply as filed by Mr. Bhattacharya, learned advocate on behalf of the petitioner, be taken on record. In course of hearing, Mr. Bhattacharya draws attention to this court to the order dated 2/9/18 as passed in this petition by a coordinate bench of this court, wherein an order of stay was granted in respect of the order impugned dated 30th August 2018 as passed by the subdivisional magistrate Jalpaiguri. From the previous order sheets, it reveals that on behalf of the state, Mr. Kishore Datta, learned advocate general, as he then was, Mr. Shishchandra Bandyopadhyay, and the state for the state, and Mr. Orko Nag appearing in the instant writ petition. It is really unfortunate state that even after service of notice on behalf of the writ petitioner, none appears to appear on behalf of the state. For ends of justice, this court is not inclined to pass any adverse order today. Accordingly, let the matter be listed on such and such under the heading. It is made clear that even none appears on the state respondent, the matter will be heard ex parte. Department is directed to forward a copy of this order to the office of the learned government pleader, High Court at Calcutta, with a request to the learned government pleader, High Court Calcutta, to ensure the attendance of the learned advocate for the state in the matter. Department is further directed to forward a copy of this order to the respondent numbers 3 and 4 with a direction on the respondent numbers 3 and 4 to ensure that they are represented before this court on the next date of hearing, failing which this court will be compelled to take coercive action against the respondent numbers 3 and 4, that is district magistrate and collector and subdivisional magistrate. Department is further directed to forward a copy to the learned LR, Government of West Bengal. This is the situation. The department, by this time must have carried out this order. I have not personally checked it. This is the factual position. Now, I came to your lordship's court alleging an endeavor to demolish and raise a construction which was in existence for quite some time.
Will you come back after a few days? I want to find out whether this order has been communicated. I'll take up the matter on the next day.
I think there's supposed to be a report. The matter thereafter return. একটু দেখবেন এই অর্ডারটা কমপ্লাইড হয়েছে কিনা, একটা এলআর এর ডিপার্টমেন্টের থেকে এটা কমিউনিকেট করার কথা ছিল।
It has not been communicated. The file was not received by the department. It was not communicated. This is all in Calcutta, the communications?
No, জলপাইগুড়ি, শিলিগুড়ি।
Oh, these are all Jalpaiguri. But it's done through mail nowadays, isn't it?
It is supposed to be, yes.
So let there be some time for communication of this order. I'll take up the matter. The persons need to know. That's the only reason.
And the only difficulty is, kindly visualize the position. I came to your lordship's court running on a particular Janmashtami. On that year, on the 2nd of September, it was Janmashtami. Now, I came to leave from the Honorable the Chief Justice, as his lordship then was, and leave was granted. It was moved, ex parte, without notice, before Justice Tandon. Now, kindly looks to the series of orders where they enter appearance, and they came with the specious plea that they were not aware about Justice Tandon's order, by which time, the entire structure had been razed to the ground. Entire structure. Status quo has been directed as on date. The position, lock, stock and barrel is lying as it is. They did not comply with Justice Tandon's order, the interim order which was made by your lordship's court on the first day. The matter was thereafter made returnable. The matter appeared before Justice SUVRA Talukdar. Kindly looks into the order made by Justice Talukdar, where the state did enter appearance.
No, on some of the dates I find the state was represented. Can you do this? I hope it can be done within a week or so by the department.
I was humbly beseeching your lordship, since this matter is, for whatever reasons, because of this non-appearance for days together.
The state appeared on September 29, 2023. Mr. Bandopadhyay was appearing.
May I proceed, I'm told Mr. Nag is on the way.
Let him come.
Your lordship will kindly grant a short passover. Do we come back at 3:30 or 3:45? Because they have to tell your lordship what they propose to do with this situation. Our situation has now cropped up when my lord, rightly, wrongly, this honorable court has been pleased to pass an order. That order, despite being communicated through WhatsApp and through electronic mode, in Shiliguri, the order is made to lose its efficacy. And in the process, what happens is, the entire structure is raised to the ground. On a complaint, they come with this plea that they did not know about the order. Is it possible, is it believable that someone will rush to the court, take an order, or persuade the court to pass an order, and they will not take steps there? And when the court and the Honorable, the Chief Justice, then was informed that, demolition was going on. And a structure which has remained since 1960s.
That has been demolished already.
Yes, completely to the ground. Without even caring, and batting an eyelid, regarding the order, apart from anything else.
Shall I make it only not today?
Let me come back next week. And in the meantime, if your lordship wants that the department regularize this entire thing.
That will again stop us from proceeding.
Because, my lord, what I am seeing is for some undisclosed reason, my lord, the state
Very well. Let there be a direction in the department also, and let it appear
next Wednesday.
None appears for the respondents. Paragraph, it appears that the order passed on 2nd May 2023 has not been communicated to the authorities as recorded in the said order by the department. The department is directed to communicate the said order to the authorities and file and submit a report to that effect on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on
One personal presence, my lord, will undo everything. One personal presence. My lord, I may be bad, I may be good.
in the back of my mind, so I wanted communication of that. That's the only reason
One
why I wanted
personal, if your lordship wants, my lord, I can personally, my lord, instruct my person to serve a letter on the respondent number 3 and 4. Personally. With the previous order and with this order. Instead of the department doing it, Mr. Das is going to do it.
Department also do it.
You are a
You can do it in addition.
In addition, my lord, Mr. Das is also going to do it. You are a communicate করে দেন ওদেরকে ওরা মেইলে ডাউনলোড করে কপি হাতে হাতে
Will you come back on 4th December instead of 29th? Because
my lord, I leave it to the your lordship, my lord.
December. Next.
Extremely sorry to mention, my lord, item number 467. My lord, it was called,
Order has been passed, please.
but it's fixed on 15th of January, my lord. If it could be made not today, or my lord, I'm also ready to do the matter.
I cannot.
Great.
Next order. Next matter.
473.
State. Where is your affidavit? You filed your affidavit in opposition? I don't think so. Anyone for the petitioner? No one. None appears for the petitioner. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 15th January. I think your affidavit has not been filed. Please find out.
Four 75.
474. Well, this is the matter. It was running quite a long time before your lordship, and matter was heard by your lordship
Yes.
on several occasions.
Yes, I can see your notes taken by me. Yes. Respondents?
Mr. Dey, but on the last 3 or 4 occasions, he did not appear, but all documents, report, supplementary affidavit, everything in the record. Our exception, our opposition reply.
This is at the motion stage.
No, the hearing.
10th January.
10th January.
Okay.
So there is not there.
No, we have tried to contact with him. He did not. And everything have been in the lordship's record.
Please intimate him once more.
Kindly fix a date. At least, my lord, my client is actually, she is suffering from dialysis. So kindly fix a date, lordship.
You come back after vacation.
After?
Vacation.
No, my lord, prior to that, if your lordship, please.
None appears for the respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 11 December.
Lordship, I shall intimate.
Next.
number
476.
Yes.
Madam, for the petition.
Petitioner, respondents. Did you serve the,
On the last occasion, my lord,
Is it-
guarded
there is a change
advocate
of
was
panel?
A. For the private respondents.
No, no, the
So
state,
the state is concerned, my lord. May I give another
there was a
notice?
direction for fresh service
Well,
due
that
to
I
a
have-
change of the panel. Did you serve?
My lord, may I come back, my lord?
Since fresh service upon the state respondents is not complete, comma, let the matter stand over till 18th December. You have to make a fresh service upon the
But,
DP's office.
my lord, I have
Because the
served,
office
my lord.
advocate is no longer in the
I
panel.
have served, but you can on the way.
Come back, come back.
I have served. I have already, my lord, complied with the order.
477. 477.
None appears for the parties. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 17th January.
Four 78.
Mr. Panjaran has left the court due to his personal difficulty. He's paid for that. He's for the petitioner.
Who is for the petitioner?
Mr. Pancharan Hajar.
I find Mr. Parthapratim Roy. You are appearing for?
No, I have been instructed by his clerk.
Oh, okay, okay. But the state is also not there. Affidavits are not exchanged. But difficulty is Mr. Parthapratim Roy and Mr. Subrata Guhabisha still in the panel? Are they still in the state panel? I have my doubts.
I don't know if nothing.
None appears for the state respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 15 January. Let it be after vacation. This has to be checked.
After vacation.
479.
Yes, my lord, this is my application, my lord. In this matter, all affidavits have been exchanged. My lord, in the middle of September, my lord, I'm coming. In the middle of September, when the matter was taken up for consideration, due to the change of panel, we inquired that Mr. Manoj Kumar Sadhu has been given the appointment. And accordingly, we served all the
He was representing.
petition, everything to him.
Today he's not there.
This is
Will you intimate the date to him? I'll fix the date. 13th December. You want to come back after vacation?
13th December, I shall let me try.
None appears for the state respondents. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 13th December.
But only one Indian, this, my lord. And
That service.
service is complete, but it was not with me, my lord. Your lordship observed that it has not been complied with the earlier order. It is complied with.
I have said service is not complete. You are not ready with your affidavit, isn't it? Come back on the next day.
Yes.
480.
I appear for the repeat.
Respondents?
Respondents by learned friends.
Oh.
I find the respondents are not in a mood today. I don't know what is happening. Yes. Who is appearing for the
They
respondents?
appeared in other matter. May I have the liberty to file my reply?
The KMDA.
He was here.
Lordship, Mr. Satyajit Talukdar is engaged in court number 24.
Permit us, my lord, to file our reply, my lord, to the.
To the affidavit?
Yes.
Have you served?
Yes. Allotment was cancelled, my lord, the first time. I approached your lordship's court.
My lord, that was set aside. Now I filed an application seeking the same benefits in respect of an allotment of my land was cancelled. Allotment was cancelled on account of inordinate delay in executing one of the terms of the lease. Now, my lord, I approached your lordship's court, Justice Tandon, his lordship, my lord, directed, my lord, after setting aside, remanded it back. Now, my lord, almost same ground. Now, I filed an application subsequently that the authority had given, my lord, granted the allotment and restored, my lord, the earlier position on the same ground. They said it is on a different ground that does not have any similarity so far as my claim is concerned. So, your lordship's desire was, my lord, to hear out both the applications and the main petition.
Have you served the Urban Development Department?
The department.
The state, in fact. The
No,
Urban
but-
Development.
State ke दीजिए copy. No, actually, my lord, the KMDA authority, they have responded. They are
They
the
need
answer.
to be served. Urban Development also needs to be served. Have you served?
I cannot, my lord. I am not.
Because I find service only on the KMDA.
Yes, your lordship is absolutely
And
right.
the state also, in fact. The GP's office has been.
Yes,
served.
yes.
So that should suffice, isn't it? Let there be a date. I do not find the response.
Kindly record that I have filed the affidavit in reply.
Yes, yes.
And my lord, kindly fix this matter in any day, my lord.
For vacation.
The vacation, my lord. Actually, what happened, my lord? Long times have passed, my lord. And this allotment, my lord, my family, my lord, suffered a consecutive death, my lord. And that was also, my lord, 2008, 2006, mother, my elder brother, I was transferred.
Then let there be a date. Let us see. Can
Or my lord, direct the matter to be posted in the next Wednesday, if possible.
Wednesday will not.
Oh, sorry.
There are several.
Any day, subject to one.
Affidavit in reply submitted on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Paragraph on prayer of the state on prayer of the KMDA, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 6th December.
One.
481, I beg to appear on the petition. I beg to appear on the petitioner.
Respondents?
My lord, initially in the matter, my lord, Arindam Chatterjee appeared. Subsequently, Mr. Siddiqui is appearing. So many, my lord, notices have been given. And my lord, kindly have a look how many adjournments they have taken. My lord, APDBs are all complete. My lord, a land has been released by the government. Now, my lord, the respondents forcefully, my lord, took possession over the land.
And the KMDA?
Satyajit Talukdar is engaged in court number 24, your lordship.
Well, the petitioner is, my lord, above, my lord, 75 years old, my lord, is totally bedridden and suffering a lot. Lordship, kindly have a look to the other sick. How many adjournments they have played, my lord? Really, my lord, it is apparent on the face of record, my lord, that land has been released by the government. Forcefully, they have taken possession. Now, my lord, they are using that land.
I'll record that it will be heard even in absence of the state respondents on the next day. I'll record that.
My lord, kindly give a short date, kindly considering the condition of the petitioner, my lord. That is the only prayer.
None appears for the state respondents. Paragraph on prayer of the KMDA, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 13th December. Paragraph, it is made clear that the matter may be taken up for consideration on the adjourned date, even in absence of the state respondent.
I will serve another notice, enclosing the order of your lordship. So many adjournments were taken.
That's why I recorded this line.
My lord, I am deeply honored.
482.
Lordship, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. I was seeking for an accommodation for this week as my advocate on record is not well.
Will you come back after vacation?
Lordship,
Yes.
if it could be not this week,
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 20th December.
grateful, Lordship.
নেই কেন নামটা দিচ্ছেন আপনার নামটা কি
483.
This matter I am for the petitioner. This is the matter, my lord, I mentioned before your lordship on many occasions. Now, my lord, the facts of this case is
Respondents, your opinion?
Mother is appearing, my lord. Other matter explain. My lord, all I am saying, my lord, kindly fix a time for this matter. Because I tell your lordship why, my lord. Because, my lord, here, near about, my lord, 28 kathas of land situated, my lord, in Prince Anwar Shah Road was taken custody without, my lord, there being any procedure of law. Now, my lord, we are out of position for last 40 years and there is nothing taken. And thereafter, my lord, in the first writ petition, my lord, Justice Standen was pleased to pass an order to, my lord, give us to acquire the land and to give compensation. Now, my lord, the state becomes smarter. They understood, my lord, if, my lord, they make acquisition under new act, my lord, they have to give double compensation. So what they did, they proposed to, my lord, take it by way of private purchase. So I am the person who is facing loss. Now, my lord, the second writ petition is essentially filed, my lord, only for compliance of this. My lord, all thing is, my lord, settled. My lord, even division bench said that, my lord, you have to pay double compensation. He is also here. Now, my lord, the case is, my lord, the urgency, my lord, all the writ petitioners are above 70. All the writ petitioners. And 40 years they are deprived of the land.
Why don't you come back immediately after the vacation?
Yes, well, all I'm saying, well, 3:30, mark it 3 or 3.
Even without marking, it's being called.
Lordship.
He wants the civil court's decree to be executed by the writ court.
No, not this one.
This is summons.
No.
substance of the writ.
You have made a mistake of this. This is not a civil court. That is the earlier matter. He make a confusion in the earlier matter.
On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 8th January.
8 January. 8 January.
I would request all the parties to be ready on that.
Please.
Matter appears to be a short issue.
Yes, it's short issue. Issue is very short. 8 January. I'm great.
484 is also the same?
No.
No.
484 is.
484.
My lord, 484, I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
The learned advocate for the petitioner, Mr. Panchanon Hajra, has left the court for his personal difficulties.
Come back after vacation.
My lord, can it be on next
It can
week?
come back after vacation. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 8th January.
8 Jan. Grateful, lordship.
485.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
485. I am for the Jila Parishad Lordship.
State.
My lord, I am for the private respondent.
Lordship, affidavit, last talk, Lordship.
Affidavits are not exchanged as yet.
This is the affidavit, Lordship.
You are appearing for?
Jila Parishad Lordship.
What is the state?
We are for
Your
the
affidavit?
No affidavit has been filed, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page 43, my lord. Self-same cause of action, another petition was filed. That order was passed, and in a contempt proceeding, my lord, the PWD, my lord, filed report that the land where the shop room is situated not belongs to the PWD land.
Please annex
That is why.
Have you filed an affidavit in opposition?
No.
It was called for.
Last occasion I was.
You are
Kindly, private respondent.
So please file your affidavits.
My lord, I'm
Let it go out of list for the time being. Affidavits are not exchanged at all. Unnecessarily, no.
The petitioner will suffer.
Affidavits be filed.
Kindly extend the.
Last talk, court is directed to file affidavit, all respondent, Lordship.
Yes. You are the Jila Parishad.
Jila Parishad.
Have you served?
Lordship, served long time before the time only.
Received a copy? Only the Jila Parishad has filed, no one else.
Yes,
Affidavit in opposition filed by the Jila Parishad is taken on record. Paragraph, the other respondents seek extension of time to file the affidavit in opposition as called for. Paragraph, affidavit in opposition we file within 2 weeks. The other respondents within 2 weeks from date. Paragraph, affidavit in opposition be filed within a week thereafter. Paragraph, let the matter go out of list for the time being, liberty to mention. Mention immediately upon exchange of affidavits.
Lordship,
it will
Lordship, on
be
Indian,
taken up.
it would have been a reply, Lordship. 1 week, Lordship, every reply, Lordship.
2 weeks and 1 week.
2 weeks and 1 week.
Out of list with liberty to mention.
That's it. Kindly.
What a name, affidavit in opposition.
You know.
আমার কপি দিন। হ্যাঁ।
486.
486. None appears for the parties. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 17th January, 17.
487. 487.
487, no one, same order. 17th January.
488.
488, I am for the petitioner or the pursuant to Lordship's earlier direction, the affidavit service has been served upon the non-appearing respondents. That is a requiring body. My lord, they have not choose the manner of filing the affidavits.
Lordship, I beg to appear for the private respondent numbers 5 and 6. Lordship, I beg for a direction to file my affidavit.
You're ready with your affidavit?
I beg for a direction to file my opposition. I will file it.
5 and 6 or 4, 5 and 6?
Shrachi, Budwan.
4, 5, 6.
4, 5, 6.
4, 5, 6.
Learned counsel for us. Who is appearing for the? You're for the
I'm
petition.
for the petition.
State. State has also not used an affidavit.
State already affidavit of this has been filed. Reply has been exchanged
Reply. You have filed the reply also.
upon the state only.
Learned counsel for respondent numbers 4, 5, and 6 seeks to use an affidavit in opposition in this matter. Paragraph, affidavit in opposition we file within 2 weeks.
Lordship, some more extension, 4 weeks, Lordship.
Within 2 weeks after the ensuing vacation.
Already 2 weeks, my lord, since 2019.
Very well. Within 1 week after the ensuing vacation. Okay. Stop affidavit and reply, comma, if any, comma, be filed within a week thereafter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on
The month
1 week, 2 weeks, 22nd January.
Lord, the affidavit service, my lord, service upon the
Truth affidavit of service.
non-appearance respondent, my lord.
Later date.
Act
489.
489, 490, two matters are there, my lord. I mean 490. And 489, someone is appearing.
I'm
my lord.
appearing for KMD in both the matters.
In this item number 489, I'm for the petitioner. I'm filing my opposition. I'm filing my reply in respect of this matter.
This is the reply you're filing?
Yes. Lordship, I have already served copies upon them. Lordship, in respect of 490, the petitioner claiming the compensation in the same plot of land. So, Lordship, petitioner wish to file a further opposition in respect of this writ petition. The next writ petition, 490.
In 490, you are the
490, I
private.
have not been party, Lordship. Lordship, kindly let me.
Have you
For
filed
that-
an application for addition of party?
No, Lordship, paying with the same plot of land. They know the.
Have you filed an application for addition of
No, that
party?
have not.
Unless you're impleaded as a party, you cannot file an affidavit in opposition.
Then kindly give me relief so that I can file.
However, you're considering the claim, rival claim, your lordship was pleased to fix both the matters at a time.
Unless and until
Together.
the issue.
If she wants to be added as a party, let her file an application.
No, she is the private respondent in his application.
No, I have not.
In
But
the-
no copy. After going through the terms, the same plot of land they are claiming.
Same plot is claiming by
Nothing, no document.
two sets of persons.
No document has they have been.
She is not made a party.
She is not made party.
I am the owner. I have got my record.
But no records are
But there are rival claims.
I do, how is rivalry will apply?
Samantha, let her come back with the application.
Let them file. Let them file. But I have got my document, I have submitted to your lordship, my lord.
Copy has not been served upon the
Not necessary. How can I?
Writ petitioner, everything will be served, madam, once your application is allowed. The writ petitioner
Affidavits are complete.
WPA 20903 of 2019. You are the writ petitioner in this matter.
Yes, sir.
Seeks to file an application for addition of party in WPA 21387 of 2019, which is being considered analogously. Paragraph. Will you come back after vacation in that case? Addition of party has to be considered and then the main writ petitions. Yes.
Then we will be losing your lordship, my.
Why you're
Affidavits are complete.
May not continue at the, we shall be losing more. I pray, my prayer is,
wants to
this side of the vacation, your lordship kindly. Kindly, my lord, I have been suffering your lordship since 2019.
My client is also senior.
18th December.
They have been changing advocates.
December.
They will be filing an application for addition. I don't know whether my learned friend will opposing that.
If he doesn't oppose, I'll add on the same date.
And can you record I filed my reply, lordship?
Because it is to be first settled, established who is the owner.
Petitioner in paragraph 4 in 20903 of 2019. Affidavit in reply filed by the petitioner in 20903 of 2019 is taken on record.
He had to establish first their rights. Because both are claiming the same.
My entire documents have been served by the other side.
Make parties, and how can I claim that?
Come back, let me see.
491.
Petitioner.
Behind is for the petitioner. Does not come.
So I have to record none appears. Because I cannot record his name. None appears for the petitioner after vacation. There's no further time before vacation. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 8th January.
$493.
Lord, beg to appear on behalf of the Urban Development and Municipal Affairs, my lord, for the respondent authority.
No one.
No one.
None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 15th January 2024. Next.
Grateful, my lord. 15 January.
494.
None appears for the parties. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 17th January 2024.
495.
Same order.
আজকে আর ওপেন করবো না
496.
And 490, I beg to open the petition.
Come for the game.
This matter, my lord.
Matter is ready.
Matter
Ready
is
for
ready.
hearing.
Affidavits are exchanged.
All affidavits are there.
For the state.
State's presence is necessary. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, I think. Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
You ready? After vacation.
My lord, only Indians, my lord, they are living in a, my lord, dilapidated condition of house because, my lord, the acquisition is totally bad. Totally bad. My lord, they are not in a position to live properly. That's why, my lord, only Indians, my lord, kindly consider the condition of the petitioners, my lord. They are living very in a difficult
I
condition.
don't think petitioner deserves that much of consideration because it's an acquisition of 1976-77.
So maybe.
Now she is after.
My lord, maybe. My lord,
Come back on 8th January.
my lord, in this matter, my lord, my
We have
relative-
taken a specific point of delay. That hurdle to be passed
my
by.
relative has been granted the relief, my lord. His land has been released, my lord, whereas my land, my lord, without any complying the formalities, my lord, they have.
January. Come back on 8th January.
My lord, not before that, my lord.
On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 8th January 2023.
So see the
Then quote.
condition of the, my lord, the
Come
structure.
back, I'll consider. Come back, I'll consider.
But what he is showing after all these years, and 77.
Well, that I will satisfy. Your judgment is there, so honorable Supreme. In land acquisition case, this point to be considered liberally.
497.
Well, I appear.
We are similar. This
Same date,
same.
similar matter.
Well, only thing, my lord, let Mr. Talukdar do this matter. Otherwise, my lord, since long time the matters are
Next date you will start positively.
well, 2020 matter, my lord, kindly. Well, kindly record this, my lord, because
This
Mr. Chakravarti, you can start.
this
on the
case
next.
this
No,
case has a this case has a checkered history.
every case has a checkered history. Every case has a checkered history.
Same date, 8th
The
January.
first round, the erstwhile owner had moved, lost, and then this
My lord,
petition.
no, my lord, this petition has been filed by virtue of the order of the honorable division.
I'll hear it out.
498.
498 million I am for the KMD.
Yes? After vacation? Come back after vacation. You're for the state.
Let it be taken up.
Petitioner,
He is for the petition.
after vacation.
As your lordship.
He will prefer because he is enjoying the interim order.
Affidavits are exchanged.
Yes,
Affidavit exchange, the matter was ready
it was hard by
more
your
than
lordship.
2 years before. So this side of vacation, lordship, kindly fix it.
I have no objection to that. Because I am not in a position, my lord, to use the
Talukdar's
property.
prayer all throughout has been other side of vacation. So this will not be considered.
I leave it to you.
Come back in January. It will be extended for a limited period. You are praying for an adjournment. On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 10th January.
He has undergone a surgery.
That's right. That's right. So how are you asking for this side then, Mr. Talukdar? The interim order granted earlier is extended till 31st January or under further orders, comma, whichever is earlier. 24, huh?
Four 499.
My lord, I am for the respondent ADDA.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
I am being led by Mr. Siddhartha Banerjee, my lord.
Affidavits are exchanged.
Affidavits are ready for hearing and we are eager to do the matter, my lord.
But as far as ADDA is concerned, we have filed our affidavits. But ECL is I think the primary respondent against whom the allegation has been made. ECL is yet to file an affidavit.
As for ECL, previously they
For the ECL.
previously they appeared.
Was appearing.
Sanchita Bormon Roy.
স্টেট কি ফাইল করেছে?
না তোমাদেরটা বেশ।
স্টেটেরটা বলুন।
এই তো স্টেটও ফাইল করেছে। তো ফাইল করে।
Who is the requiring body?
ADDA is a requiring body.
You have filed your affidavit.
I have filed my affidavit.
The state is yet to file and the.
But I am not aware of it.
State has already filed their objection, and this is my reply to it. May I be allowed to file?
And state
Not
is
on record.
acquiring body.
State's objection, opposition is not on record.
Acquiring body, I am the requiring body, and in the meantime, ECL is not carrying on mining activities there.
Who is appearing for the ECL and the state?
My lord, ECL is the main party against which our grievance is. ADDA, my lord, the nutshell of the matter is ADDA was the requiring body. This entire thing pertains to area in Durgapur, wherein in 90s, this acquisition took place for building up a satellite township. Now, my lord, pursuant to that, this land was further been transferred to, without our consent, maybe they have acquired it, they have transferred it to ECL. Now, ECL, what ECL did, ECL in the meantime completely excavated the coals from there. And thereafter, there was a previous proceeding that was pending before this court. In the said proceeding, after the said proceeding, an agreement was executed between ECL and the writ petitioners there, wherein it was said that certain amount of money will be paid because they have utilized that particular plot. However, ECL has not done that, and ultimately ADDA, after a certain period of time, has released those lands. So, my lord, as we stand today, the petitioner has not received the compensation to an extent what they were been allowed to. ADDA has taken being the requiring body, they have taken the land, but however, they have not utilized it for the purpose. Without the consent, it was further being handed over to ECL, and UCL has completely utilized the land without giving me anything. Now, my lord, the entire thing, we will, my lord, keeps the matter on coming Wednesday, if your lordship's list permits.
Affidavits are yet to be completed. Come back after.
But my lord, ADDA has not handed over the land.
Intimate the ECL as well as the state.
ADDA has not yet handed over the land. What has happened? And the petitioner is also not as innocent as he's trying to portray.
I'll consider when
My
the
lord.
affidavits are complete.
My lord, that I can show that no objection is there from ADDA at
Matter
page
will
number
go out of
77.
list for the time being, mention after affidavits are complete.
My lord, affidavits from our end, we have been suffering. My lord, let there be an order for this thing, because we have already complied all the directions.
None appears for the state respondents and the ECL. Paragraph. Affidavit in reply submitted on behalf of the writ petitioners is taken on record. Paragraph. The state respondents and the ECL are directed to file affidavits in opposition within 3 weeks from date. Stop affidavit in reply, comma, if any, comma, be filed within a week thereafter. Paragraph. A copy of this order be served upon the state and the ECL by the petitioners. At the earliest. Paragraph, let the matter go out of list for the time being, liberty to mention.
My lord, may I just say
If
this?
they
My,
don't mention, I'll consider.
my lord, let it be there in the list. What my lord, what I was humbly submitting, my lord. My lord, may it come up in the monthly list of December. In the meantime, we will do necessary.
3 weeks and 1 week takes us to the end of the.
Then, my lord, let it be come up on monthly list of January, my lord. Let it not go out of the list.
It will be taken up.
My lord, we have my lord, we have mentioned and somehow got this matter before, my lord. My lord, let it come.
Upon
500.
Very good.
Unnecessary, the list is being.
I understand. Very good.
My lord, beg to appear on behalf of the UDMA, Urban Development.
Petitioner.
My lord, may I be permitted to file the affidavit in opposition?
Have you served?
Yes, my lord.
State.
The UDMA, Urban Development and Municipal Affairs.
The urban development.
Urban Development, my lord.
None appears for the petitioner. Paragraph, affidavit in opposition submitted on behalf of the respondents is taken on record. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 17 January.
My lord. My lord.
501.
Yes. I did not follow. So come back after vacation.
But there are some urges. We are for the state, my lord. We have also filed an application for, my lord, appropriate order, my lord. My lord,
Application for?
appropriate order that is pending, my lord. My lord, kindly make it not today, my lord.
On prayer, not today. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 18th December.
But I am sorry, well, I responded about 14 minutes.
18th December. Next.
Five 503. 503.
Anyone?
503, Lordship, on behalf of Advocate Subrata Bokshi, I pray for not to do.
For petitioner or state?
Petition.
None appears for the petitioner. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 15th January.
15th.
504.
None appears for the parties. 17th January.
17.
If I've done well,
506.
I'm appearing for the petitioner.
Lord, I am appearing for the private respondent number 5 in WPN
State, I am appealing led by Mr. Sushant.
510.
8464 of 2022. In that matter, my lord, I am appearing for the private respondent number 5.
The other
No.
matter? 506.
506.
846.
846.
State,
Hmm.
what I am.
এইগুলো বার কর আর একটা ইয়ে ল্যান্ডক্রস ম্যানুয়াল নিয়ে আসতো Well, this is the matter relating to, my lord, the settlement of ferry. The primary thing, whether West Bengal Land Reforms Manual, any acts are proper to be done under the West Bengal Land Reforms Manual is amenable to this jurisdiction. This is the primary objection which was taken by the state. Now, in light of that, my lord, I want to.
So let the state, is there a is the maintainability under challenge?
We have not raised. Two matters are appearing before your lordship, my lord. One matter we are appearing, another matter Mr. Dhar appearing. Mr. Dhar raised this problem.
Where is Mr. Dhar now?
Mr.
And Mr. Bandyopadhyay also argued on the maintainability point because two judgments are also incited. Mr. Bandyopadhyay was there.
Completed our
Yes.
submission.
Mr. Dhar, he wanted to, I remember he wanted to cite some judgments in support of his.
Many dates, my lord, I believe, my lord.
I am not in this. Each and every time I am there.
I am also there, but in my matter, I am there. But in other matter, I am not the
Second matter, you're the writ petitioner.
No, I am the private respondent. Now, I have been given the tender. I am the successful.
Both matters, you are the writ petitioner.
I am the writ petitioner. And now his money is secured.
Matter I am not
His
appearing.
money is secured in terms of money.
You are appearing for the state respondents in one of the matters. Will you inform Mr. Dhar? I'll fix another date. Please inform Mr. Dhar that he should be present. Because the maintainability issue has to be thrashed out first. And this was heard for quite some time, I remember.
In several occasions,
Last occasion, subject to question of my learned friends also.
Division bench judgments are
The
there.
division bench, it was Mr. Dhar submits before lordship. The division bench similar matter was.
And he was not aware of the division bench judgment, he
But
said.
he was not on that date able to produce the judgment, whether it is
on
there or
several
not.
occasions, my lord, Mr. Dhar, as I understand, my lord, he is not representing.
My lord, one humble prayer, my lord. Direction may be given to the petitioner to serve the notice to Mr. Dhar, my lord.
As I am to
And the money which has been allowed When the private respondent that was directed to kept in a separate
Yes,
account to
yes.
intervene. So the
No, that
monetary.
has been given, refunded to the private, to you.
Yes,
I
yes.
think.
We money.
We have given,
So that portion, I am also not.
is over. Yes,
No,
yes.
another amount.
Now the
Yes.
matter on merits. Yes.
Another amount, my lord, that is 2 lakhs, my lord, that has been kept deposited since that is the tender amount.
Affidavits are exchanged.
Yes, affidavit has been exchanged.
Document.
From Mr. Dhar, because let us go into merits of the case now. A long time has been
Let
passed.
him, my lord.
My
Let him
one
serve
prayer,
the
my lord. Direction may be given to serve a notice, Mr. Dhar, my lord.
Will you do that, please, Mr.
As a lot, my lord.
My
It
lord.
is.
My lord. My lord.
Order record done over.
Appears for the state respondents in.
I am appearing in behalf of
You
state.
are in 8464.
8, my lord, yes. 8464.
In WPA 5022 of 2022. Paragraph, let the matter after vacation. Yes.
Sir. Are hearing or calling? Inchi order is up to my lord. End of November. It is up to end of November, my lord. Last
10th January.
as if
I have no difficulty, but the time period for which I have been given tender.
3 years. There is no from the date of commencement. You will get the tender if you are ultimately found.
Yes, it can be so, my lord. I am.
No, that order will be passed in the petition itself. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 10th January 2024. Paragraph, the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the state respondents.
All the state
Intimating
along with the
the-
private respondent because in that matter both are there.
the
Mr. Rabiul Islam,
respondents.
Mr. Rabiul Islam for the private respondent and Mr. Dhar is for the
Intimating the urgent date. Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 31st January or until further orders, comma, whichever is earlier.
Sure. Login.
কবে থাকবে, কবে থাকবে?
That is 10 তারিখ 10 তারিখ।
10 January. Next. Date.
Second time, Lord.
Who is appearing for the respondents?
Mr. Chondi Charan De.
Where is Mr. De, Mr. Patel?
Reply, Lord. Lord, your Lordship, remember, Lord, I am suffering immensely.
Affidavits are exchanged.
Well, yes, this is my affidavit in reply. Now, my Lord, the situation is that compensation of money has not been paid. And my client is an old man. My Lord is sitting there. My Lord, this man is suffering.
Exhibition of the client is
No, my Lord, I am not that. My client is very anxious. My Lord, any time, my Lord, if your Lordship think best, my Lord, that due to the non-presence of the other side, your Lordship.
taken up. You are aware it cannot be taken
Well, in
up.
that case, my Lord, Chondi Charan, they be directed to be present in the next day, my Lord.
Will you inform him?
I will inform, but your Lordship will kindly also.
Please intimate him.
And yes,
Affidavit in reply submitted on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. None appears for the respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the after vacation,
my Lord, before vacation, it would be better, my Lord. He's suffering, my Lord.
18th December.
I'm extremely grateful.
Let the matter appear under the same heading on 18th December 2023. A paragraph, the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the respondents intimating the urgent date.
Yes, my Lord. I will also requesting him to be present. I'm extremely grateful, my Lord.
509.
Lord, I beg to appear for the petition in this matter. Lord, affidavits are completed. Lord, only one thing, Lord, on the last. The issue is with respect to, Lord, whether, Lord, COVID-19 period as a whole could be granted as extension within the clause of, Lord, that force measure of the lease deed. That is, Lord, what your Lordship had to decide in this matter.
Dealt with in
But your Lordship, all the matters your Lordship relegated upon the authorities to decide. But this matter is a bit different. Here, my Lord, I will, my Lord, write and impress upon your Lordship, Lord, that your Lordship would be deciding.
I do not find the responses at all good.
Lord, any day prior to the vacation, my Lord, your Lordship.
All of this matter was not expected.
Lord, there is a collapse, I must candidly say, Lord, there is a collapse.
This side of vacation will be difficult. Mr.
Lord,
Kamal.
any day, my Lord.
On 8th, immediately
8th
on
December.
reopening, January.
Very well, my Lord. But fairly at the
For
top,
the-
Lord, if it's possible.
Are these learned counsels still in the panel? Have you checked? Because I find Mr. Shengupta's name. Please find out in the meantime. Mr. Shengupta, Mr. Rohan Banerjee, Mr. Shadhu.
Acha. Ananda ache? Lord, I am told Mr. Banerjee is there.
But the other two learned counsels are not there, I think.
Lord, Mr. Banerjee will be there, so Lord.
None appears for the respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 8 January.
Great.
Please inform him if you can, Mr. Banerjee.
I'll inform. Lord, by written notice, Lord, I'll inform.
I've not put in a line, but inform him if you can.
Kindly.
510.
There has to be direction upon the petitioner.
Very.
510, my lord, in this matter, I am appearing for the respondent.
My lord, I am praying for short Passover, my lord.
Short Passover after vacation.
My lord, he is enjoying the interim order. This is regarding the demolition of a toilet constructed over government land in front of my plot of land. Went up to division bench directed to cause an inquiry. After inquiry, the proceedings was initiated. Special officer was appointed from here. It is found that yes, illegal construction made at the session. Now, my lord, at the time of removal of the second writ application has been filed. My lord was pleased to be of the opinion that the municipality can be termed as a licensee under the government for the purpose of that is a matter for consideration before your lordship.
Madam, Mr. Debajit Basu is appearing for the code number.
Appearing for?
Huldia municipality. Petition. He can code number.
Very well. Come back before vacation in that case.
Yes.
13th.
As you lordship.
30th is the last date of interim order. Your lordship.
Yes.
It will be extended for a limited period. 13th, I said. 13th December.
13th. 13th. And the interim order is up to 30th.
30th November.
November.
So let it be extended for a limited period.
As you lordship.
13th December, right?
13th December.
13th. On prayer of the petitioners, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 13th December 2024. Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 20th December 2024 or until further orders come out.
Some
It's being called, sir.
Yes, I'll try.
Without precedence, it's being called.
As your lordship. I'll not.
Next. Taro.
511. 511.
None appears for the parties. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 17th January 2024.
$512.
Same order.
$513.
I am appearing for the petitioner lordship despite direction of the learned court lordship respondent authority not filed the opposition lordship till date lordship.
Who is
Direction Soumitra Bandyopadhyay learned senior advocate lordship. Direction lordship made in January lordship till date lordship. 513. 513.
Mr. Butterball.
Lordship, petitioner is the old age senior citizen person, Lordship. Bradley
2 weeks.
acquired the petition.
2 weeks. Learned counsel for the state respondents seeks extension of time to use the affidavit in opposition as sought. Paragraph, affidavit in opposition be filed within 2 weeks from date. Stop affidavit in reply, comma, if any, comma, be filed within a week thereafter. Paragraph, let the matter go out of list for the time being, liberty to mention. Mention immediately known. Unnecessary, the list is being lengthened. Next.
Yes, my lord.
514.
My lord, in this matter, I am for the petitioner.
My lord,
My
may I just-
lord,
My lord, 514, my lord, I appear. My lord, lordship kindly allows me because I am not well. I am appearing virtually. My lord, 514, my lord, I am making a very innocuous prayer. My lord, let the petitioner complete. My lord, I am without
No,
degree. Let
No,
me
no, no, no.
here's the
Petitioner completed.
I have
Mr. Bihani completed.
Mr.
Has already
Completed. Mr. Bihani
Bihani
also
also
completed.
completed.
I was supposed to address the
No, I
court.
have not completed. I have not made my arguments at all.
Come back after vacation.
My
But
lord,
I
may I
any
just
day,
say
but
this?
not today, except today, any day.
My lord, may I just say this?
I'm
May I
not,
just say
I'm
this?
not well.
My
I'm
lord,
not, for the last 3 days,
particular,
I'm not coming to court.
my lord, in nutshell, why I am so much eager to place my case. My lord, I am the bank, private respondent. In 2022, this particular writ petition has been filed by the writ petitioner, being aggrieved by an order passed by Mr. Bihani's client, wherein Mr. Bihani's client has not agreed to cause mutation of a plot of land. What is the entire gamut of the matter, my lord? Is the in nutshell is that there is a land which the Digha Shankarpur Development Authority has leased out.
The matter today, sir.
But my lord,
No, no, my lord, I tell you, lordship.
everyone is
The
stuck, my
problem
lord,
is,
in
my
this
lord,
matter.
In this matter, my lord, I argued the matter at least, my lord, 7 days before your lordship. Now, my lord, my client is anxious because he is out of pocket by 3.5 crore rupees. He has paid long time back. In this matter, I am making a special prayer, my lord. Kindly fix a time. Fix a time for hearing of this. Considering
may I make
Everyone
one
is stuck
submission?
in this.
every day, my lord, private
may I make
respondent
one
will come
submission?
and take time.
Come back immediately on reopening 3rd January.
3rd January, my lord, 3:30 maybe.
My
Lord,
lord,
may I
let
make one submission? My lord, may I make one submission? My lord, I'm sorry, my lord, not especially to my learned friends that I have fallen sick. When it appears after such long practice that falling sick is a crime now.
No, I am not opposing to adjournment.
Not opposing to that, Jen.
Don't be so emotional, Mr. Bihani. We are with you.
Or sometimes when Mr. Nag appears, I become emotional.
Third, my lord, fairly at the top, my lord. At the
Very
item
well.
number 1, my lord.
Mr.
That
Please, for respondent number.
he is the main respondent, my lord,
He is
against
the main
whom the
respondent.
petitioner has.
The Digha Shankarpur Development Authority.
On prayer of respondent number.
My lord, I am not with the brief, kindly excuse me. The Digha Shankarpur Development Authority.
4, my lord.
Possibly 4, possibly 4.
4 and 5.
Yes, 4 and 5.
Even 6, I believe.
My lord, 6 is the district magistrate, not 6.
Oh, 4 and 5.
4 and 5.
On prayer of respondent numbers 4 and 5, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 3rd January.
Well, fairly, well, 1 line on top, my lord.
It is being taken up.
My lord, just, my lord,
514 is also being called.
my lord, I am anxious because, my lord, because of my client, my lord.
My lord, I tell you, Lordship, because Mr. Nag's client is in yes, my lord, his urgency, I appeared. I had left for the treatment because 2 of my matters where I am the petitioner today, Lordship was adjourned after vacation. Because it is his matter, his urgency, I came back.
My lord, one line, my lord, fairly at top, my lord, 1 line.
515. It will be taken up, sir. 515. Anyone? Affidavits also not exchanged. None appears for the parties. Affidavits have not been exchanged. Let the matter go out of list for the time being.
$516.
This year I am for the petitioner, my lord. In spite of direction, no affidavit has been used.
Who is appearing?
Central government, my lord, the Ashok Chakraborty is directly appeared. So, my lord, I serve the notice again, 1 second, my lord.
Chakraborty is appearing.
Chakraborty appeared.
None appears for the respondents. Stop affidavits have not been exchanged. Out of list, mention upon exchange.
No, let me list it. I serve notice
No,
1
no.
second. My lord, since the affidavit has
Affidavit in opposition be filed within 3 weeks from date. Stop affidavit in reply, comma,
1 week.
if any comma be filed within 1 week thereafter. Paragraph, let the matter go out of list for the time being, liberty to mention. Paragraph, the petitioners are directed to serve copy of this order upon the respondents in the meantime.
the one instance, my lord. In spite of if your losses go out of list,
Please
then
serve a copy.
we are facing our troubles, my lord, to get the list.
The direction was on the earlier.
517 to 521 same matters.
Yes.
I appear for the petitioner. Yeah, I am enjoying.
Respondents. Affidavits are exchanged.
Complete. Enjoying the interim order expires on 30th.
Who is appearing?
Mr. Siddiqui is appearing, Mr. Bandyopadhyay appearing. Mr. Eki Ganguly.
And Mr. Arjun Roy Mukherjee
Yes,
for
yes,
8
yes.
respondents. Yes. Yes. 517, no one for the petitioner, no one for the
517 and
respondents.
to 521.
Have to pass separate orders.
Oh, yes.
Because the state is different. 517, none appears for the respondents. Let the matter appear under the same heading after vacation.
Till interim order.
It will be. 8 January. 8 January. Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 31st January or until further orders, comma, whichever is earlier. Next. Another order.
518.
18,
Same.
anyone for the state?
No.
Same order.
19 he is appearing.
519.
Affidavits exchanged.
Yes, ma'am. I've filed my evidence.
So on your prayer, I'll adjourn.
I've already filed my asking one already.
Are you ready today?
It's not with me, madam.
On prayer of the state respondents, that is what I wanted to know. On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on the same date. The interim order extend for 31st January. Interim orders are there in all the matters. Next. Oh, same. 8.
520.
Same.
I'm for the respondent.
Which respondent?
All the private.
Private respondents. None appears for the state respondents. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 8th January. Interim order extended, same order. Huh? Interim order granted earlier is extended till 31st January or until further orders, comma, whichever is earlier.
Private respondent.
521.
Same.
Anyone for the state? None appears for the state respondents.
Yours the private respondent.
Same date or extension 31st January. No, let the matter appear or interim order extended.
বলে দিন জজ সাহেবকে।
My lord, before rising your lordship.
He has mentioned wrongly 520. There is no private response.
Oh, তাহলে Bashu, none appears for the respondents. In 520.
দাঁড়াও না, শেষ তো।
There is no 522.
আমার মনে হয় কোথাও ভুল হচ্ছে স্যার।
Before rising your lordship, may I mention one matter, your lordship?
It's not the mentioning time.
I 512, your lordship.
Order has been passed.
My lord, so far as, my lord, may I only say this?
Lordship has
In
already heard the
500
matter, your lordship, substantially. We are in reply.
Passed an order, please go through that.
17th January, your lordship has fixed the matter.
My lord, so far as 510 is concerned, lordship has passed an order. My advocate on record was praying for a short passover. I was running from other court. Lord,
Passovers are not granted.
no, I know, my lord. But what I only say, what I only say,
Have just refused his prayer.
no, I am not asking for a short
come back on
passover. But
Monday.
may I only say this? Well, there is also a matter like Mr. Kolol Bose was.
The past will not
Can
be
we come
altered
back on
under
Monday,
any
your lordship?
circumstance.
Matter will
No,
be
I am not asking for preponing of the dates. I say, my lord, in my matter also, the interim order is subsisting passed by your lordship up to 30th November. That interim order has not been extended by your lordship.
It was not submitted. File an application for extension of interim order. I'll consider.
My lord, it is already subsisting. Then may I pray this? My lord, may this matter appear as a to be mentioned. In the meantime, I would again.
Order has been passed. You can file an application for extension of interim order. I'll consider. The limited purpose of extension. I can consider.
My lord, lordship has fixed the matter on 13th.
Mention matters in which orders